Please wait. I'm waiting. Ah! Sorry. Don't touch me. Don't touch Jack. Okay. Oh, did I leave off? Oh, okay, yeah, I did. Oh my god, how do I play this game? I got it. I figured it out. We're okay. What the hell is... What? This is a button?
We're doing good.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
That's so much easier to see what they're weak to.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Never played this.
Always Van.
Looks like it keeps going from here.
Deploy charge. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to.
Hello?
We're doing good.
Here you go.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Dude.
Not have.
Come and get
Oh, I'm
some.
breaking objects.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now,
Here you go.
couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Nicely done, Aaron. Come and
Eh.
get some.
Auto lock on.
Use a shard. Certain arts will work better.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit.
Treasure
man.
chest. Good find.
Nah, screw you, elephants.
Your guard up.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
We're doing good.
Hello? Jesus.
Balls in your court. Sucker! Bring it on.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Let's
hand.
party.
And second. I already broke the game after 3 minutes. Shut up. No, we're fine. Not a record. No, my record is breaking a game the second I turn it on. I can't beat that record. Break the game before I turn it on? Oh, God. I'm good, though. No, it's fine. Did I touch Don't Touch Me? I did. I did touch Don't Touch Me. Oh, good.
We're doing good. Too slow. I won't show any mercy. Gotcha. It's go time. Wide open. It's time.
What am I? Okay. I can't see.
Easy. We can win.
Why is Van not going? I don't understand. Why did Swin go twice before Van could go again? I do not understand the turn order. Like, at all.
We can win. Gotcha. That went well. Well done, Swin. Come and get some. Gotcha. You will regret that.
Oh, Leon. Nah. Don't say it like that.
Nice. That went great.
Deploying shards.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. You'll be sorry for that.
Chance.
Use a sharp tender whip to use an art.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Well, aren't you hot stuff, Leon?
Let's get good activating skill.
You got this, Van.
Use a sharp activating skill.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
Wide open. Couldn't take your eyes off me. Come and get some.
Good chance for certain arts work well
Let's
on.
party. Gotcha. Keep it up.
An unsurprising result.
Well,
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
chance.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a activating skill.
We can win.
Good chance for a shard.
Too slow. Keep it up.
Activating
Oh.
skill.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration. Huh. Another area completed.
Physical attack to the trick. Let's activating skill.
That went well. But
Deploying shards.
Keep your guard up.
Let's get to it.
Oh.
Use a throw.
it's go time.
Now's a good time to activate skill.
Keep going. Sucker. I won't show any mercy.
Activating skill.
It's go time. Wide open. Couldn't take
What?
Deploying
Oh.
shards. Activating skill.
I thought they were in the fight.
Use a sharp surge arm to work better.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Sucker. Don't screw with me.
Now's a good time to eat.
We can win. Too slow. Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Wide open.
I will never understand the turn order. It's okay.
That's what you get.
A splendid performance, and a treasure chest. Good
Deploying
find.
shards. Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Oh, whoops.
Chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the activating
Over here. All for you. Do it, Quinn.
Good chance for a shard.
Done and dusted.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Physical
Deploy
attack
shards.
to the trick. Good chance for a shard.
It's time. Man,
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
we're doing
hand.
good. I'll dice you up.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van. Come and get some.
Good chance for a shot activating skill.
Give them your all.
It's go time. Now's the activating skill. You will regret that.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Good activating skill.
Done and done. Well done, Swing. Treasure, hmm? What a pleasant surprise. Come and get some.
Keep your guard up.
Use a sharp attack their weakness with
doing
an art.
good.
Activating skill.
Now's a good time to Ball's in your court.
Activating skill.
Swing.
Good chance for a charge.
It's go time. Now's a good time to boost. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Nicely done, Aaron.
Physical attack. Going to straight. Let's get good chance for a charge.
Do you think fast forward is illegal?
Arts.
Not if it's in the game itself.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Not
what
if
you're
it's a literal thing in the game itself.
Make it count, Aaron. Now's a good time to wide open.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
We can win.
Good chance for a certain
It's only legal if it's in the game itself.
Go time.
If the devs put it in themselves, it's
Couldn't take your
fine.
eyes off me, right?
If it's in an emulator, then it's a crime. But listen, the devs put it in for a reason. Okay, I will use it.
Deploying charge.
That and for some reason to finish the American Garden, you have to do every
Your own out there, Swing.
thing 3 times.
Good fight.
Really annoying.
physical attack. Show the trick. Let's get to it.
My turn.
Certain arts.
Who am I playing as? Oh,
Activating skill.
sorry, I blacked out for a
Calling
second.
that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
You know what you're doing.
God, I hope Leon knows what
Don't
he's
stop
doing.
now. Get your ass in gear.
Okay, Aaron, I will.
That's quite the number.
Deactivating skill.
It's go time. Now's a good time to wide open. You will regret that.
Activating skill.
I'm on fire.
You'll pay for that.
Literally.
We can win.
Activating skill.
That went well.
Well done, Swin.
Physical attack.
Come and get some.
A good chance.
Aaron's not calling Swin Big Boy anymore. Honestly,
Use a sharp activating
kind of glad he isn't.
It's go time. Now's a good time to boot. Activate the skill. That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
Come and
I was going to cry if that's the second that he chose to call Swin Big Boy again.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
All right, that's another area down.
Let's get to it.
make it count, Aaron. Keep moving, Van.
Nice. That went.
That's quite the number.
Keep sharp.
Suggestions?
Good chance for a shard.
Going all in.
You feel like I could do more damage? I probably could.
You'll be sorry
My
for that.
they're not
Good time to
fully built. It's okay.
got the number.
Use a shot to make skill.
Nice.
I would be cautious around that one.
Good chance for certain arts work well on.
You got this, Van.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
Show me
hand.
what you got.
Give it your all.
Take this.
Activating skill.
It's go time. Now's a good time to activate skill. We can win.
Good chance for certain arts work well on.
Stop.
Activating skill.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
Pretty good. See me some small fries. It's go time. Now's a good time to move. Keep going.
Certain activating skills.
Chance.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Good chance for a shard.
That went well. Good shit, big guy.
No!
Physical attacks will do the trick.
Don't stop calling him big guy.
Let's get good chance
Aaron.
for certain arts work well.
No!
You give them your all.
Cease at once, please.
You picked.
Come and get some.
Good checks are getting still.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Pull out all the stops.
I would exercise caution.
I saucy.
Stay on guard.
And yes, the stream title is a mood, bro. There's too many games, too little time. Please help. Help me. Okay.
Calling that a challenge.
Bro, you know the Oblivion remaster came out today. And then I was asked if I was gonna get it. And I'm like, I have too many games that I already own that I still have to beat. So I'll circle round to that when I get to that.
Treasure chest. Pretty good. Good find.
I did play the original Oblivion. Back in the day.
Looks like some good loot.
You got this, band.
Use a shark.
But like,
I would exercise
I don't know, the Oblivion remaster came out today. It's on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation, I believe.
Balls in your court.
Certain arts seem
Show
to
me
work
what you
better.
got.
Bro, I don't have enough money either. Yeah, that's the thing I've spent too. Oh, I'm buying another game on May 30th because I really want to play it.
Don't be
It's been a game that's apparently was revealed like 8 or 10 years ago,
splendid performance.
and they're just now releasing it. It was revealed so long ago that I think it was gonna be like a PS4 exclusive game or something.
Exercise caution.
It was gonna be like a PS4 exclusive game when it was gonna release. That's how long ago it was.
You got this, band.
Maybe PS3 exclusive.
Stay on guard.
Activate the skill.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
It was like a while ago.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Calling that a challenge. Be a growth.
And supposedly made by one guy.
Treasure chest. Good
Well,
find.
it started off being made by one guy. I'm sure after all this time he got more people to help him, but it did originally start off with one guy making the entirety of the game.
Keep it up.
Activating skill.
Calling that a challenge would be a gross exaggeration.
You know
Is
what you're
this on
doing.
Steam? I think so. I think this game is on Steam. It's also on Switch, I believe.
Physical attacks will do the trick. Activate
And PlayStation. I think it's on everything that's not Xbox, actually. I don't think there's an Xbox port.
Balls in your court.
But PlayStation was the only version that got a demo of this game.
Activating skill.
Calling
Oh,
that a
Oblivion
challenge would be a
Remastered?
gross exaggeration. Pretty good.
Yeah, Oblivion Remastered is on PC, Xbox, and PlayStation.
Now we're
Blade
talking.
charge.
That one looks
Let's
tough.
get good chance for certain arts work well.
Show me what you do. Chance.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
Count, Aaron.
It's on Steam. It's on Steam. You literally, it's $50 though.
Show me what you got. Pass some more.
It's a $50 game remaster though.
We can win.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Wide open.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Deploying shark.
Activating skill.
Keep it up.
It's okay. You
Pull out all the
guys.
stops.
Stay on guard. Wide open. Calling that a challenge would be a
I knew it because Oblivion is actually the best Elder Scrolls game.
Let's get good chance for activating skill.
I mean, Skyrim's not that bad. Morrowind we don't talk about.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
But Oblivion is the best Elder Scrolls game.
Balls in your court.
Activating skill.
We can win.
Pass some more.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
They also added a lot of mechanics, like there's archery now, there's sneaking now.
We can win.
Good chance. Activating skill.
Chance.
Use a shark. Certain are activating skills.
Morrowind had a falling guy from the sky, and that's how you meet him. That was literally a thing. There was a guy that fell from the sky.
Certain arts work well.
Let's party.
Yeah.
That went well. Well done.
Morrowind was a game.
Physical attack charge.
Morrowind is a video game.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Stay on guard. Go.
You missed one of them, Aaron. Wow, you had one job.
Treasure, hmm?
You picked the wrong
What a
guy to
pleasant
fight.
surprise.
Sharp as always, Van.
Turn off high speed mode. No. This, I only go regular speed my first time
Stop
clearing.
now. Get your ass in gear.
This and then the other 2 times I literally high speed mode because it takes too long.
Physical attack charge.
I also don't actually fight them on the field. I literally just immediately initiate the turn-based combat.
Sucker, it's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Aaron!
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Aaron! Oh, Aaron's dying. It's okay. He's fine. He's at half health. He's fine.
That went well.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Take this. Summons get some. Keep your guard up.
I say as I don't heal him. Yeah.
Go time.
No, he's fine. Aaron's fine.
Use a sharp to get the upper
Let's
hand.
party.
Hello, Van.
Now, how shall we kill them?
We're doing this. Big fat
Does it both of them? Oh, it does.
You will regret that.
sucker. Swing.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron. Wide open. Stop.
Activating skill.
More. Van.
Use a draw.
Van.
You can win.
What the? Brother.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's an activating skill.
Your turn, Swin.
Activating skill.
Treasure that much closer to his level.
Cool. Aaron needs a level up so he can heal, but that's fine too.
There's a whole swarm of them.
Yay.
Got the number.
Now activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
Use a give him your all.
Nice. That went great.
You did well, Van. You're a recreant.
Blade shard. Activating skill.
Keep it up.
How?
Certain arts seem
Let's
to work.
party.
Activating skill.
More. Van.
Use a sharp attack their weakness
We're
with
doing
an art.
good.
Give him your all.
Big fast. Take this.
Nice. That went great.
Sharp as always, Van.
Physical attack charge. Trick. Let's get to it.
Sucker. Chance.
Still don't understand the turn order. I don't understand what determines it.
That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Looks like a chest.
Oh, that's right. Skill stones are a thing. I've done 3 runs and I have not used a skill stone between runs. Oops.
Screw with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
I should. I should use this.
You will regret that.
Swing.
Activating skill.
Keep going. Van.
Use a sharp. Certain arts will work better.
One of these days,
Chance for a shot.
someone will attack. I should heal Aaron. No, he's fine.
Keep it up.
Don't look at his health.
Use a sharp to get the
God damn it.
Good time to activate skill.
Your turn, Swin.
Good chance for a shot.
God.
Activating
Why?
Sucker.
Pain. Pain.
Now's a good time to boost.
Do it, big guy.
Activating skill.
Pain.
You got this, Van.
Pain. Wait, no, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. Damn it, he didn't level up. See, look, he's fine. What? He's not missing any health. What are you talking about?
Good chance for a shot.
That
No,
went
he's not missing any health. What are you what are you talking about? He's at full HP. I don't know. I don't understand. What are we talking about? No, he's been like that the whole time.
Let's good activating skill.
It's go time. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Nicely done.
I would be cautious
Come and
around
get
that.
some.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. It's time. Pass some more. Van.
Use a sharp to
I would like everyone to know that one more hit from the crab, though, Aaron would have died.
We can win.
He couldn't survive another hit at 100 something HP.
Keep going.
Activating skill.
Chance. Do it, Swin.
Am I sure I'm playing on casual mode? No,
That went well.
I'm not.
Shit, big guy.
I'm supposedly playing on easy. Supposedly this is easy. I'm not positive anymore that I'm playing on easy.
Count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to activate skill.
Go up in difficulty and see what happens.
Activating skill.
I'm good.
Showing you mercy.
That w-
I'm good. I don't want to go up in difficulty and see what happens. Wait, no, field battles are easy.
How shall we kill them?
The
that went
turn-based battles are set to very easy. Anything but very easy? Yeah, I don't know. Supposedly it's on very easy when I'm in turn-based combat.
Go time.
Now's a good
I don't believe anything that I've been told. This game is so much harder than the first game.
Sucker. We can win. You'll be sorry for that. Wide open.
Wait, now I have to check. How do I check? Yeah! Set it to nightmare? No!
That's what you get.
Yeah, when I'm in turn-based combat, it's set to very easy.
Hmm? What a pleasant surprise.
Where? 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 Oh. Scooby-Doo.
Hell yeah. We cleared another one.
Physical attack shoulder trick. Let's get a good chance for an activating skill.
Gotcha. You got this, man.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now, how shall we kill them? Slice and dice. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
A splendid performance.
Come and get some.
Good chance for a sharp
That went well.
You really?
blade shards. Activating skill.
It's go time.
Oh, Aaron's like 11 years away from a level up run.
Chance.
Use a shield.
How it feels.
Lay on the pain, Leon.
Activating skill.
Some more. Swing.
Good chance for a shard.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
And everything.
Come and get some. Please.
Oh.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Then.
Use a charge to get the upper hand.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
We can win.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Nice.
Someone needs to explain to me how the turn order in this game works.
Keep sharp. Good chance for a certain activating skill.
Chance.
Use a sharp activating shield.
Lay on the pain,
I
Leon.
don't understand.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now, make it That's what you get.
Physical attack shoulder trick. Let's get to it.
Done and done.
You really held your own out there, Swin.
Physical attack. Do the activating skill.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Blade shards. Activating skill.
Gotcha. Chance.
Give him your all.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, man. I see me some small
Keep
fries.
sharp.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now's a good time to boost.
It's time.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Then.
Use a sharp. Certain arts will
Let's
work better.
party.
Activating
Over here. All for you.
Nice. That went great.
Take this. Always, Dan.
Activating skill.
Don't screw with me.
Now's a good time to boost.
Balls in your court.
Activating skill.
Some more. Bam!
Use a shark boost to get them all.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, man.
We must eliminate the target.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
How shall we kill them?
Time for a new
Get
look.
going, Dan. Use a shark boost to get the upper
Let's
hand.
party!
I don't like this, Dan. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Stop!
Oh, that's right.
Seems
doing
work
good.
better.
The man that scares me.
Boost gauge limit raised.
Certain arts work well
Let's
on.
party!
That's right. The guy that scares me.
Take this! It's go time! We're doing good! We can win!
Certain arts work well on.
How shall we kill them?
Activating
Go
skill.
slow! You're done!
I've got you covered.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit removed.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Now he levels up.
See? You get it.
I wish you could share this pie with you. I nailed it. I'm dead inside. I am dead
Looks
inside.
like you've gathered some tokens. Here I go. Beginning analysis. Prepare you target animal. Not done yet. Target animal. On to the next. It's create. Did it. Not done yet. There you have it. Target animal. On to the next. Target animal. Not done yet. It's reacting. Card detect. Not done yet. We did it. Not done yet. It's reacting. Card detect. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. We did it. Not done yet. We did it. On to the next. We did it. On to the next. Target and on to the next. Target and not done yet. Core detect. Not done yet. Target and on to the next. Core detect. On to the next. There you have it. Core detect. Not done yet. You'll need some more tokens. Pretty darn good.
Damn. Oopsie tea.
Powered up.
I can protect her now. Let's sharpen this up a bit.
Let's polish it up.
Will this also make it look cuter?
I'll be even stronger.
Time for an upgrade.
Let's give it some more firepower. Power and efficiency increased.
Upgrade complete. All powered up.
It's been upgraded.
This will serve me even better.
Welcome to Marduk's support. Charging now and there. We've got the good stuff. Thanks a bundle.
No, I still hate the blonde hair, Aaron. No. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. The Mishi seed is still cursed. Okay, well now he just looks like he's from a sport anime. I need more hair colors for people that... Oh wait, I already did that, okay. Did I miss something? Why is Link a stick? Why are you a Stegosaurus? I don't get it. ASGF, what? I don't know what ASDF means. I'm old. Yeah, I'm old. I don't know what memes are. I know what memes are, but I'm not up to date on the memes the youths are talking about. I stopped knowing what memes are like 15 years ago. That was probably, I don't know. I don't use the internet. I've literally never heard of ASDF. I've literally never heard of them. Nate, have you heard of ASDF? What the fuck is that? I got my answer. Cool. I guess the answer is no. Oh. Okay. Hello? It won't turn on again. It won't let me push the power button. It won't let me push the power button on the PlayStation controller. Hello? Oh my god. PlayStation turns off after an hour of not using it, so. Have I have to look it up. ASDF. Wow, when I type in ASDF into Google, it tells me it stands for Advanced Scientific Data Format. Compilation. Huh. Yep, I've literally never seen this in my life. I've literally never seen that in my life. I don't really like to browse the internet though. Oh, that's the bathroom. Wait. Is there anything in the bathroom? This is a big ass shower, my guy. Like, what? Also, why is the sink closer to the shower than it is to the toilet? I don't get it. How do I leave?
Let's do this.
God damn it, that wrong button. You need a shower room like that. Bro, I don't know why the shower room's so big. Like, good god, man. Wait, was this where I just was? Oh, this was already the area I was in. I'm dumb. Ooh, theater. I heard the police sirens last night. They came on just as we were getting ready for our evening performance. The Liu family have been loyal theater goers for ages now. I can't help worrying about how this will all turn out in the end. Her big butt confirmed there. I was already feeling like I couldn't stack up to Aaron, but even a little girl's upstaging me. Hey, so about that. Does everyone still think Aaron's a girl? This is hilarious, bro. Oh, wait, never mind. They're talking about Fairy. I'm dumb. Wait. No, they're talking about Fairy. Hold on, I'm dumb. How can I possibly compete with those dance moves? No, if I start doubting myself, that means I've already lost. Never mind, he's talking about Fairy. At least he's not calling Aaron a little girl. Okay, listen. Aaron is busy with a few other things at the moment, so I'm taking on some of his work. I just have to be careful not to misspeak when greeting customers.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. Planner launched. Thanks.
Ugh.
All right.
Apricot kernel soda. What the fuck is an apricot kernel? Is that the seed? Is it talking about the apricot seed? What's an apricot kernel? Oh my! Aren't you those two performers from yesterday's show? Thank you for putting on such a wonderful performance. Say, you wouldn't be interested in joining the theater troupe, would you? Then I could come see you anytime I wanted. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much, but I don't really plan on making stage shows part of my job anytime soon. Us coming back as special guests isn't out of the question, though. Oh, is that just... Oh, it's the balcony! Oh, there are two balconies. I'm like, is there only one balcony? That's hilarious. There's two. I wonder if anyone will actually respond to the request I posted on the bulletin board. Please let those rumors be true. With Hayaway out of commission, there's no one else I can turn to. Oh, sounds like you got a request for us. Guess I should go check the bulletin board now. I think you should contact them, Minho. I'm sure they'd be willing to hear you out. Really, the only thing we can do now is trust and wait. Gonna be waiting a while, my guy. This can't be happening. We drove all the way from Edith for this. Like hell I'm letting them get away with this. Huh? Well, I sure wasn't expecting this. And it seems like the cops are too busy with all the Hayaway stuff to look into it. I'm kind of worried, honestly. I wonder if they'll be able to get it back. Huh? Oh, he has more. And I think Downey wanted to come earlier, too. I said no because I still had some things to take care of. Wish I had listened to him. Man, if they don't get the car back, I'm gonna have to listen to Downey gripe about it for the rest of my life. Oh, his car! His car! Oh, no! Bro lost his car! Jesus Christ. Okay. I don't know what I thought they were talking about. It wasn't a car, though. I happened to be wandering around the first ward yesterday when the police came to search the Liu family's residence. I wanted to let Aaron know as fast as I could, but by the time I got to him, Fawn had already been taken into custody. Not like we could have done anything for him, and I'm sure Fawn wouldn't have wanted us trying to get in the middle of it either. That's all the more reason for us to expose whoever set the Liu family up. You be careful out there too, Aaron. There have been some weird rumors floating around since yesterday. They've got me a little worried. It's like somebody's trying to hurt your reputation or something. Doesn't sound like that big of a deal to me, but I'll make sure to keep my eyes peeled. That sounds like a massive deal. That sounds like a gigantic deal, Aaron, but okay. Me and the rest of the guys will keep looking into things on our end. Hopefully we'll find whoever is trying to make the Liu family look bad. I appreciate all your help, Aaron. Just make sure you're careful out there too. Got a bad feeling about those rumors I've been hearing. I'm done talking to these men. Goodbye. I no longer wish to hear more. Hey, aren't you that guy from... Oh, we did a 4SVG for you and Tharbad. We did? Yeah, that was me, alright. Glad to see you again. You sure haven't changed, although your team does seem a little different this time. They're helping me do a restock on some of my supplies. Well, I also wanted to show... I don't know. Around Longport a little bit. This is her first time seeing the world beyond Tharbad. I told you didn't have to. But I guess these buildings are pretty nice to look at. Feels like we're in some far-off land. You haven't seen nothing yet, kiddo. The food, the drinks, it's like a whole new world. Cue Disney song. Actually, since we're here, why don't we head on over to the theater? We might even be able to catch a show if we're lucky. That does sound kind of interesting. Wait, no. We came to help Munir shop for supplies. We can do all our sightseeing after we finish work. Alright. You got it, boss. You're always so dependable, Seaman. Seenum? Damn, looks like she's grown up a little. She was just a smart-mouthed shrimp back when we were in Tharbad. Yeah, it's nice to see she's doing so well. You know, I was a little worried when Seenum first started working at the bazaar. But now, I don't know what we'd do without her. She's practically our biggest asset. She and Fazil get along so well, too. It's hard not to smile when they're around. Aaron kind of still is. Aaron kind of still is a smart-mouthed little brat. But that's what I love about him. So this is Longport, huh? It's so much more impressive than I imagined. I'd like to look around some more, but we need to make a few purchases first. Munir is fine, but before market manager, Fazil can be way too easygoing sometimes. It's such a pain keeping him on task.
Right.
Oh, like me. Teenum seems to be enjoying herself. I'm glad we decided to bring her up. Anyway, we should hurry and get our business settled so we can take in all the sights. You misread purchases as punches like punch who? I mean, we could punch people. Punching is always in question. I'm worried about Guillen. When I heard about his collapse, I almost dropped a whole stack of dishes. Oh. I guess all I can really do now is pray for his recovery. Pretty frustrating, if you ask me.
Hello there.
Twice cooked pork.
Thank you.
What is jiggly almond tofu? Don't worry about it. You wouldn't think it, but Guillen has quite the mischievous streak. Last year, when he was pretending to work for us, he would share all kinds of funny stories. I hate to hear that he's suffering right now. Well, that's business with Yongfu finished. Maybe I'll do a little at sea fishing for the rest of the afternoon. You know, I actually left my grandkids in charge of the shop back in Edith. I wonder if they'll be okay without me. I tend to think of them as adults most days, but I can't help worrying when I'm not there to oversee everything. Oh, that's valid, sir. Goodbye. We've been getting more and more visitors mentioning their anxiety over yesterday's events. Honestly, this town was still reeling from last year's incident. I only hope that peace will prevail in the coming days. Bro, I have anxiety from the events. I've heard that praying at this church brings good fortune in business, and considering I've got a lot riding on this upcoming deal. But I saw them arrest Fan Lu for tax evasion yesterday, and now Kowloon Financial Bank's stock has hit rock bottom. What if the Heavenly Mother is too busy dealing with all that to help me? Selfish. Selfish much, bro?
Please, watch over us.
We sent medical supplies over to Dr. Longkai's office as soon as we heard the news about Guillen. Love to go do a thing. Doing a thing? They were able to give me a brief summary of what the likely cause was as well. I'll be praying for a swift recovery. Stop. You're making me sad. Jesus Christ. Every town is sadder than the last.
Oh, did you heard something?
Bro, all these NPCs low-key have lore. I had a friend who works at a pharmacy in the capital stop by for a visit a moment ago. It was quite the surprise. I think it's been about 4 years since I saw him last, but he looks the same as ever. Honestly, it's like he hasn't aged a day.
Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
There's not really a good chance unless I'm doing the Mehrhengarten to walk away from the screen. I was only able to administer proper first aid again because you all brought him in so quickly. However, I've done everything I can for him. We can only rely on the hospital to handle the rest. Okay. Stuck.
Oh, did you hurt something?
Yeah, I heard something. My emotions. I've got to go make a short run of deliveries after I leave here. Unfortunately, that means I had to skip on the alcohol for now. Such is the fate of a truck driver. Sir, don't drink and drive.
Very well.
That's bad. To be honest, I don't really care who's in control of Hayway. As long as I can gamble and drink to my heart's content, I'll be a happy camper. Oh, he's drunk. Okay. I didn't realize this was Hal until I walked up to her. Yesterday was pretty shocking. One of our regulars saw what went down and immediately came to tell us about it. Honestly, I'm worried about Ashen. Hayway's princess or not, those are her family members. I can't even imagine what she must be feeling. You and your friends pick the worst times to visit. Our regulars can't seem to stop talking about how nervous they're feeling. They're mostly worried about their safety and their jobs. Well, at least our pub can act as a sort of refuge from their problems.
What would you like?
The Dragon's Tom Yum. True Dragon's Tom Yum. Don't know what that means.
Come again.
You guys, huh? Kinda figured you'd show up eventually. All that commotion was definitely surprising yesterday, but most folks have just been going about their business as usual. Seems like the Heyo is doing... though, guess they wanted to step in to keep things under control. Well, yeah, this may just be family trouble to them, but it's in their best interest to keep citizens from panicking. Anyway, can we assume that drinking first thing in the morning is your own brand of business as usual? Hey, this is still my first drink of the day, alright? Let a guy take the chance to relax. Oh, by the way, are you guys familiar with Seven Hearts? That's the card game that's been real popular recently, right? The first time I'm hearing of it. The rules are a bit different from other card games, but that hasn't stopped me and Hal from getting hooked on it. Oh my god! I forgot I unlocked the ability to play this card game, but I'm refusing because I don't know how to play this card game. It's good for workers to take a break every now and then, don't you think? So, what do you say to playing around? I don't think that sounded as convincing as you thought it would. Perhaps we'll take you up on the offer at a later time. At the end, the number of cards left in each player's hand and their remaining life points are totaled up. Whoever has the highest number wins. Oh god! No! It's a trading card game! Seven Hearts is a trading card game! No, it's worse than I thought! By playing a certain element card, the damage continues to accumulate and is passed on to the next player. The other player in blue frame is your partner. If your partner is first, then that means you win too. For more information, please refer to the tutorial's explanation and rule.
Indeed.
I was thinking the mess year with the Lai family was finally coming down, but now the Liu family is caught in the eye. I worry whether the flames filling this feud of theirs might spark a whole new fire. Alright, we'll play a round of 2-on-2. Better pick your partner, Van. Oh! Oh god. I don't know, man. I feel like Rosette's the obvious choice, but at the same time I feel like because it's too obvious, that's not the correct choice. You know what? Fuck it. How to play Seven Hearts. Seven Hearts is a 4-player competitive card game where the victor is determined by effective use of art cards. Oh my god, it literally is a trading card game. There are 11 types of art cards, 4 attack types, 4 special types, and 3 high element types. Huh? Each game will have 46 cards in play, 6 attack cards of each basic element, 4 special cards of each basic element, and 2 cards of each high element. Huh? Player can use 1 card per turn, however, if any damage is currently stacked on the field, only certain cards can be played. Players will be ranked by their remaining life points and the number of cards in hand. If there is a tie, the player closest to the start of the turn order will be ranked higher. The game will end if either of the following conditions are met. A player's life points reach 0, or if there are no more cards to draw from. Make every card count and lay claim to victory. Huh? Oh! Huh. This is too complicated for my smooth brain to handle. I don't know what's happening. Higher elements will always trump any of the lower elements. Yeah, you know, it's okay. Am I ready? I don't understand. I've forgotten everything.
All right, let the games begin.
Nate, were you paying attention? No? Okay, cool.
Just kick back and relax.
This one's my trump card.
Well, that was rude. I don't know what's happening.
This should do it.
I'm lost. Y'all, I'm lost.
A slice of pain for you.
What is happening? Why am I... Did we just Uno reverse this shit? What's going on? Wait, what just happened? I don't...
Shit out of luck.
And that's how it's
I
done.
won! I did it! I won! I don't know. Oh man, I lost, huh? Oh well, at least I had a good time. Here, take these. Thanks for playing with me. Thanks. Wait, again, hold on. No, stop. Have a different partner. Find out what happens. Let's see if I can figure out what we're doing.
All right, let the games begin. What about this?
This game is a little too fast, not gonna lie. What? Your barbershop? Okay. Is this Uno but trading card game at the same time? I feel like this is Uno but also a trading card game.
This should do it. Let us exchange hands.
This one's my trump card.
I'm not entirely sure I get it.
How unfortunate. Why don't we play again?
How did I do better with Aaron? I don't get it. I did better with Aaron as my partner. I did better with Aaron. Okay. Oh, hey Aaron. I see you got the Spriggan with you today. I've been hearing you're doing a lot to help the situation lately. All I gathered was click cards and do stuff to not get hit. Yeah, bro, I don't know. I don't understand. Oh, if there's anything I could do to help, just let me know, especially if you need a lift somewhere, anywhere. Doesn't playing the card game in Marduk support give me the gems? Yeah, it does, actually. Doing them in, like, the Marduk support thing does give me things to unlock other things. I'm not sure what it is, but the winds coming off the sea seem oddly unsettling today. The view here may not have changed over the years, but I suppose time keeps moving anyway. I don't like this town. Can I leave? Is that an option? Is leaving an option?
Last year sure was rough.
I hate it here.
Aaron, things get hairy around here again. I'm counting on you. To help me out.
You got it, Pops.
I just got back from dropping off a load of natural remedies over at Dr. Longkai's place. You guys heard about Elder Gian collapsing the other day too, right? Heard it. We saw it. The doctor wanted to make sure he had enough supplies on hand in case something like that happens again. I'm just glad I was able to help him out.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
It's hard to know how our daily lives will be impacted now the Heiau eldership is out of balance. Sometimes it seems like Longpor is simply fated to suffer. Oh. Can we stop foreshadowing every bad thing that's gonna happen in this game, bro? As they dragged Master Fawn away in handcuffs, all I could do was watch. To think there could be a saboteur within the Liu family. We must oust this individual immediately. So, no matter what happens, I intend to protect Lady Ashen with my very life. Bro, they have! I still can't believe Fawn was arrested. I mean, I don't think anyone around town's got anything bad to say about the guy, but out of everyone in Heiau, he's known as the most genuine. So, that doesn't mean he's never done any wrong.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be?
This must be the
Oh no, I can't afford drugs. Is it?
Thank you. What'll it be? Thank
I can't
you.
afford drugs.
What'll it be?
Drugs. I have 40, why do I need more? Shut up. Don't judge me.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Don't judge me
What'll
and
it
my
be?
choices. Why does he keep
Thank
saying
you.
he has new things? Whatever.
I'll admit, I am a little nervous, but it's okay. Aaron's here to help us.
You're free to take a gander at.
All the grown-ups in town had such serious looks on their faces. It had me a little worried. I wanted to know what was going on, so I actually rushed over to see for myself. I'm just glad it wasn't anything like what happened last year. God, me too, bestie. Me too, bestie. I'm glad. Not what happened last year. Spicy couscous. With him studying abroad, I'm sure... I want to say Jin, but that sounds wrong. God damn it, Chinese names! Must be worried sick after finding out his dad was arrested. I hope he's alright. Don't worry, Austin already got in touch with him and told him to stay put. He'd apparently already been talking about coming home. I didn't realize. Well, I'm glad she got to him before he could do anything.
Well...
Step right up.
Lu getting arrested yesterday sure came as a shock. Everyone ran right over to the Lu residence to catch a glimpse of what was happening. My customers were pretty confused over the whole thing. I just hope none of it starts hurting my business.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
Wait, didn't I just...
What's next?
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Where's your next?
Oh, Aaron! Thank you so much for your help earlier.
My pleasure. I'm just glad everything worked out.
The citizens are more composed than I expected, given the present circumstances.
That's because they know Aaron has their backs.
Way to go, little Spriggan of Longport. Well...
Shut up, I'll kick your ass. Still, I need to hurry up and fix this situation before it starts affecting everyone in town.
Mama, can I come shopping with you? Considering everything that happened yesterday, I was a little concerned about what the mood around town would be like. But thankfully, it seems like people are feeling as high-spirited as ever. Maybe I should take my daughter shopping with me after all.
Hey, friend. Got something you'll...
I thought about selling my wares in another town, but I'm stuck in Longport for the time being. Of course, now there's all this upheaval with Heoi to deal with. It might just be a blessing in disguise, though. Now, I have an excuse to sell off all of my Mashi stuff before the cops find out. Isn't it Mishi? Oh, I get it now.
Ah, I got some good stuff. Thanks as always.
Oh.
I get it now. My brain had a loading circle it for a second. Fun. You know, he'd actually stop by for noodles sometime. He seemed like such a kind man, too. I mean, he was always so nice to me and the shopmaster.
What'll you have? Come again.
Now, what's it say?
Mashi. It's the counterfeit Mishi. Longport's Lunar New Year festival is right around the corner, and the Dragon Chariot, Red Star's signature vehicle, has been stolen. And considering Heoi is likely busy with other matters at the moment, we thought it best to ask your help instead. I'll be waiting for your answer in front of the Eastern Theater. Does it not? Bro. Where'd my Mashi man go? They look eerily similar to Mishi. But it's not Mishi, it's Mashi. Are you the main hero that set out the 4 SPG routes? I see you've got Heron with you too. Thank you for coming, Spriggan. Yes, I'm Minho with Red Star. And you brought Aaron along. That's very encouraging. Oh yeah, man! With me on board, it's always smooth sailing. It Well... 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 Anyway, what's to say you hear about the dragon chariot going missing? It was over in the main plaza up till yesterday, wasn't it? I have a question. Actually, what exactly is a dragon chariot? Oh my god. You know, Link, I hate to this is exactly something you would do too. I told you, Aaron, Van, and Fairy walking around is like if you, Nate, and I all start walking around somewhere. I'm Van, Nate's Aaron, and you're Fairy. Oh, right. I suppose if you're not from Longport, you probably wouldn't be too familiar with it. It's a yearly tradition, kind of a symbolic thing. Every year, the most influential people in Heioi invest large sums of Mira into prepping a high-class luxury car to put on display. Then they show it off at the Lunar New Year festival to impress anyone with eyes. It's to make sure everyone knows how rich and powerful Heioi is. I hear in the old days, they used to do it with boats and ox carts. Ever since Red Store came around, though, luxury orbital cars have been the staple. After the festival, it gets toured around at every location you can think of before eventually being auctioned off. Auctioned off? Then I suppose the Eastern Theater serves as the auction house? That's correct. In fact, the Dragon Chariot was supposed to be brought into the theater today. We were actually just having a meeting about it. Unfortunately, just as we were getting ready to proceed, it disappeared. If we don't do something, our company will be out a huge investment, and that's not even to mention how much it'll inconvenience our partners in Heioi. Is there any way we could enlist your services to help retrieve the Dragon Chariot? Well, what do you say, old man? Let's see. Sure! Why not? Alright, we'll take the case. Heioi's not really in a place to deal with this right now, and I've had my fair share of experience with stuff like this. Besides, as a casual fan of orbital cars myself, I want to see whoever stole that beauty brought to justice. Casual fan? Casual fan? I don't know about casual fan. Casual fan, he says. Oh my. I hate having the same brain cell as Aaron at times. Jesus Christ. But I'm with you. We can't just let some 2-bit thieves get away with something like this. I appreciate your support. To be honest, I was pretty worried you might not take the job. It's an incredibly expensive vehicle after all. If you don't manage to get it back, Red Star will be at a huge financial loss. This may not be relevant to the investigation, but exactly how much is the Dragon Chariot worth? Let's see. The chassis base is one of Red Star's most pricey models, the next is 3. And then you've got the embossing work from a first-class professional, the pure gold ornamental pieces, the gold outer coating. Oh my god! The manufacturing costs alone would be 30 million Mira. What the? $30 million Mira? I can't believe someone would pay so much for a single car. And when it comes time to auction, the highest bidding price usually goes well beyond their original value. There's no doubt the thieves would be able to make a rather significant profit from it. I imagine they mean to use the money to fund their criminal activity. From a risk management perspective, this case seems absolutely... Alright, first things first. I need you two to tell me all the details about how the car was being transported to the theater. Any moments you can think of when the car could have been stolen? Yes. See, the Red Star crew started moving into the theater around 5 hours ago. They finished about 4 hours ago, after which everyone decided to leave. Unfortunately, right around that time, there was one issue that cropped up. It prevented us from being able to keep a proper eye on the chariot. Oh? What happened? As soon as they started bringing the car in, the revenue service decided to show up for an audit. He was so busy dealing with them, there was no time for anything else. It seemed like it took forever, too. The auditors only left a few minutes ago. An audit from the revenue service, huh? So that's how it all ties together. And right after Fawn Lu just got arrested on false charges of tax evasion. It makes sense that other businessmen would start being suspected of fraud, too. But you gotta admit, the timing's pretty suspicious. Yes, it's hard to believe it's a coincidence. Either the criminal knew the revenue service's exact schedule, or perhaps... I'm ashamed at our lack of vigilance, but because there were so many crew members on hand, we assumed everything would be fine. Perhaps some of them noticed something we didn't? Don't you think you should have given them more clear instructions? You guys were the ones in charge, after all. Well, either way, it wouldn't be a bad idea to ask around inside the theater. We just need to take it slow and trace their path step by step. Let's get to it. My God.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
They're being called out by Aaron. They're being called out by Aaron. That's how you know they done fucked up. What's up, Fuka? Sorry to bug you. Aaron? What can I do for you? Actually, there's people with you, aren't they? Yeah, we just have a few questions we'd like to ask you. You heard about the dragon chariot being stolen, right? Yes, I have. In fact, I even gave them a bit of a hand when they were bringing it in. But, I'm sorry. I really don't have any idea when it was taken. Even the smallest detail you could remember might help us. Did you notice if anything felt off at the time? I think I might have been a bit paranoid, but I guess there was one thing. About 3 hours ago, someone from Red Star came back to the theater with a big truck. I assumed it was just some additional servicing that needed to be done, but I was so busy at the time, I wasn't able to pay them much attention. That certainly does sound strange. According to Minho, the crew started leaving the theater about 4 hours ago. Even if they had forgotten to take care of something, it would be unusual to send a single person without informing anyone beforehand. Minho had his hands full with the revenue service right after the actual Red Star crew left. That would have been the best time to get the car out without anyone noticing. And I'm betting that Red Star guy she saw was a fake. If he played the part well enough, nobody would even blink an eye if he stole the car. I'm so sorry. If I had paid more attention, this wouldn't have happened. Nah, it's not your fault, Fuka. Still, don't you think a truck big enough to haul the dragon chariot would stand out in a place like Longport? It did take quite a while to find a place to hide it. Maybe someone involved in transporting goods might know something. Now that I think about it, that delivery guy, Anthony, runs mail all over Newtown. He's probably got a few contacts in the shipping industry. Wouldn't be surprised if he knows something. Let's get going then.
Let's roll, gang.
I'm assuming it's just down here.
Let me ask you something.
A truck carrying heavy cargo, huh? Well, I mean, Longport is a harbor city. It's not really unusual to see trucks that big every now and then. But actually, now that I think about it, I do remember seeing a large Red Star truck headed for the harbor district around the time you mentioned. And you haven't noticed any changes in the area lately, have you? Any workers you haven't seen before renting out a storage space or boats? No, I can't say that I have. Oh, but maybe. Something jog your memory? Well, you remember that warehouse where there was a murder about half a year ago? Why, sir? After that happened, most people around here didn't want a thing to do with it. But just recently, one of my clients, a guy named Lai Hong, Said his company decided to start renting it. Or they stopped using it though. Was wondering if maybe something had happened. Oh, that warehouse? Guess it makes sense people would be avoiding the place. The fact that somebody wanted to rent it at all smells fishy to me. It's also more than big enough to hide not just the car, but the truck carrying it too. Looks like the harbor's our only lead right now. Let's go see what we can find. Man, of all the places, why'd it have to be there? Oh, Pat Aaron. Oh, Pat Aaron.
Go, go, go!
I wonder what happened. Are you Lai Hong? We heard you're the guy that's renting this place out. Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with? We're in the middle of an investigation, and this warehouse came up as a spot of interest. You were told that you had to stop using this one in particular. Is that correct? Stand by again. No, it's fine. Yes, that's right. My understanding is that they found some. Yesterday, someone from the security company that oversees the harbor showed up and said they'd be taking it temporarily. And yet? Something else happened? Well, I came by here just a minute ago to take a look, and it seems like somebody else has been making use of it. That shouldn't happen if the security company is keeping it under lock and key, though. That is pretty suspicious. I hate to ask, but would you mind letting us take a peek? That's fine. To be honest, I was just sitting here wondering whether I should take a look myself. If we could learn something from it, I don't see the harm. Ha! I knew it. I'm guessing that's not your company's truck, right? Definitely not. Who in the world brought this thing in here? What's the security company up to? Let's hope the dragon chariot is still in there. Well, that's about what I expected. This must have just been a temporary storage location for them along the way. You probably realize how likely it was for the police to check the warehouse. They picked this location as a decoy. I just attempted to access the server of the security firm that controls this. However, there's no record of any new issues being found with this particular warehouse, nor is there a record of them taking temporary custody over it. It seems likely that the security personnel that informed you of the supposed issue was an imposter. I can't believe they managed to pull one over on me with such a simple disguise. I feel so foolish. Oh, kinda sounds like something about him stood out to you. Well, you see, I couldn't help but notice his hair was rather striking shade of green. Gave me a bit of a startle, honestly. Oh god. Green hair, huh? That means he'll stand out in a crowd. Anyway, it looks like the thief brought the chariot to the harbor in this truck and then transferred it to some other vehicle. Whether it was another truck or a boat remains to be seen, though. Let's ask around and see if we can pick up.
Looks like a chest.
What? Oh! I'm waiting. I don't know why you're saying, oh god, please no, it's not Minty Fresh. Why would Minty Fresh be a random enemy in a random side quest?
This is kid stuff. No sweat. That's a good law. Now I bypassed the security.
Oh. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. 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 It's okay. It's okay.
That's a good law. Now do me a solid and I bypassed the security.
Oh.
Time's almost up. I've got control of the system.
Where am I going?
Let's roll, gang.
Not here.
Time to depart.
What's next? Objective set. Go, go, go!
Oh.
Got a question for you.
Fish is heavy cargo, huh? No, I haven't taken on anything like that myself. Well, actually, it might not be related, but this morning, someone I've never seen before came in to charter a boat. Oh yeah? Mind telling us what they look like? What type of boat did they rent? Well, they were a man, a middle-aged Navy type, with a little bit of a beard. I think you said he was an officer? No, a lieutenant colonel. That's a little different than an officer. Sir, lieutenant colonel is a little different than an officer. But okay. Also, another thing that should tell you that the green-haired guy they're talking about is not Minty Fresh is the fact that if Minty Fresh actually did this, there would be no traces left of anything. And any witnesses, he would have killed. And then disposed of their evidences also. So. I thought it was a bit odd for someone from the Navy to be renting a civilian boat, but I didn't really think much of it. I mean, we got all kinds. Still, it's not every day you see people renting an orbital sail with a small barge attached. An orbital sail? Those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them. Sorry. Why are you like this? Okay, Nate did not hear barge. He heard bulge and then proceeded to say, "Sir, I don't want to hear about your small bulge." So. Why are you like this? An orbital sail, those are vessels with orbital engines that propel them more easily than a regular sail's boat. Those engines are only auxiliary, however, as they don't provide much in the way of horsepower. That being said, you know, I'm gonna go with it. If the bulge is small enough to carry a single vehicle, the engine may just be sufficient enough to tow it. Oh my god, that sentence is so much worse. Oh my god, that sentence was made just so much worse. This Navy guy sounds like he's our target. Did the boat already leave? Yes, I'd barely taken my eyes off them for a second before they were gone. It sounds like there's more going on here than I thought. Should I not have rented out the equipment? Nah, you've got nothing to worry about. Anyway, I think we've got a pretty good idea of the scale of the scheme now. Let's find a place where we can sort through everything we've learned so far. At least now we know the entire sequence of events. So, to sum it up, we have people believed to be the culprits bringing a truck to the theater, moving it to the warehouse, and then renting a boat with a barge. Or a boat with a bulge, as Nate heard. Not entirely sure why a boat has a bulge, but you know. At every location, they were disguised to look like someone who could feasibly have business there. But we were given two descriptions. A young guy with green hair dressed like a security guard, and a middle-aged Navy officer. We don't know what the guy pretending to be a Red Star employee looked like, but do you think they were all different people in disguise? I've heard there's a phantom thief capable of mimicking the likeness of various people, and by himself, no less. Although he seems to be an isolated case, we should be careful not to discount the possibility that this is the work of a single individual. That's true. A boat comprised entirely of bulge. Oh god. Oh! Hold on. I have to channel my inner van for a second. 1 second. Multiple or single? Let me channel my inner van for a second. What would van do? You don't have to know what van would do? Yes, we do. Okay. Hold on. What would van do? The job was done by multiple culprits. That's what van would do. I've got a feeling we're dealing with multiple culprits here. I mean, if it really was just one guy, there wouldn't be any point in making it all so complicated, right? They were probably only handing off the car to one another in disguise so they would be harder to track down. Makes sense to me. So, who's behind it? You figured everything out already, haven't you? I have? Well, the first people who come to mind are a mafia looking to get a hit on Hayaway, one of Red Star's rivals, a small group of amateur thieves. This one. I'm thinking it might just be a small group of amateur thieves. If a bigger organization was involved, they would have put together a plan with a higher chance of success. These guys prepped the warehouse and boat right before committing the crime, which makes me think there wasn't a whole lot of brainpower involved. I mean, regardless of speculation though, they did still manage to get away with it. I agree. Looking at their plan, it seems a bit rushed and simplistic. It was put together very haphazardly. They seem to have only succeeded by being well coordinated and light on their feet. I must say, it also seems unlikely that the visit from the revenue service had anything to do with them. Yeah, that was a little too convenient for my liking, but it's probably not as relevant as we thought. Let's go back over what we know about these guys again. They're capable of rudimentary disguise, trust each other, operate as a small unit, and work fast. You guys also remember a certain threesome that fit that bill? Oh! You mean those guys we dealt with in Tharbad last year? The Devonsey brothers. This incident certainly does seem to fit their MO. And according to a recent search, it seems they managed to break out of jail just a few weeks ago. It's still unclear how they escaped, but it's likely they had outside assistance. Well, that settles that. All we've gotta do now is hunt them down. You know where they went, don't you? Yeah, they must have taken the dragon chariot too. An offshore smuggling vessel, Heilong Chengzhai, or the Eroded Cave. Oh god. This one. Heilong Chengzhai. Most people tend to keep their distance from the place, but it's just close enough to get to with an orbital sail. Shit, that's the last place I wanted to go. Makes sense though. There's a reason Almada used it for their hideout. It practically screams, "Hey, hide your stolen shit here, dude!" Never change, Aaron, never change. But what do you think they're doing with it all the way over there? If they wanted to sell it off, they'd have to load it up again and take it somewhere else, wouldn't they? That's why I thought Heilong Chengjai gave off more of a stench than the eroded cave. It's not easy to tell just by looking at a map. But on the east side of Heilong Chengjai, there's a small path that links back to the main highway. There is? I mean, the place was used for mining, after all. It makes sense that they'd have a few roads for transportation. Gotta be long abandoned by now, though. If they disguise the dragon cherry somehow while they have it in Heilong Chengjai, they would have no issue taking it to land from there. That's pretty much the long and short of it, yeah. Damn, they sure picked a hell of a target right after getting out of the slammer. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get our asses over to Heilong Chengjai. True, over at the eastern quarters, Wharf should be able to hook us up with a boat.
Heading to the objective.
Guess I could stop by for a drink.
Where to next?
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit.
This must be the eastern quarter. Last year sure was rough.
Fairy's still the worst in the game. Whoa, look at that, guys. An oval sail on a barge. I knew it. It would seem to be just as you surmised, Mr. Arkwright. They probably haven't taken the chariot too far. I bet we'll find them pretty close by. Let's be careful going forward. Yes, sir. You got it. Understood. Nice work out there, brothers. If we manage to get this thing's bits and bobs on the black market, our mirror woes will be an ancient history. Before you know it, we'll be out of Calvard and making a name for ourselves in a whole new part of the world. We could never have done it without your foolproof plans, big bro. Who else would have thought to get somebody to meddle with the revenue service? Nobody, that's who. Alright, that's enough praise for me. Besides, you guys played your parts to a T as well. I must say, your disguises have gotten pretty convincing lately. Also, when I stopped when they said green-haired man, I figured that the green-haired man right there is the one they were talking about. So I think one of us really ought to consider changing his hair color next time. Hey, the hair is what makes me me. No way I'm getting rid of it anytime soon. Well, whatever. We should be proud of this one, boys. The bonds of our brotherhood have secured us yet another victory. No, the only ones that have bonds of brotherhood are the main characters of Final Fantasy 15. Get your bonds of brotherhood out of here. You're not worthy of it. Well, say we crack open a bottle and have a toast? We deserve a little reward, don't you think? We can always just slip out the abandoned pathway tomorrow. Well, ain't that sweet? Brotherly love sure is a beautiful thing, right, Van? No doubt about that. And they even let us listen in on their little plan. Nice group of guys, I gotta say. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, aren't we listening to this whole conversation? Too bad that's about all the time you're gonna get to celebrate, though. Hope you losers are ready to be back behind bars. If your bonds run so deep, then why not put all that energy into something that actually helps others for once? I'm afraid we have you cornered, Devency brothers. Bring yourselves in and we promise to do you no harm. But What are you doing here? Actually, haven't I seen you somewhere before? You're the guys that foiled our plans back in Tharbad. The Spriggan? Why'd it have to be you again? Hey, we're not all that thrilled to run into you crooks either. You boys are at the end of your rope. And speaking of rope, how about you stand still so we can tie you three up? What? You really think we're gonna just back down now? You've meddled on our plans for the last time, Spriggan. You're toast. Don't go getting all cocky just because you took us down once before. We'll give you a real run for your money this time. With me, brothers. You got it.
Give me your worst.
Well,
Destroy them! You're freaking dead!
Fine, let's play. You're going down!
oh.
Here's my chance.
Missed Aaron, though. Well, goodbye.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Seriously?
Nailed it. I feel like they got eviscerated, but nailed it. I can't believe we lost to these bastards again. I swear on my soul, this won't be the last you hear of the Yoruichi brothers. Yeah, we always bounce back. Just you wait until we get out of prison. You'll get what's coming to you eventually. You're gonna live to regret ever messing with us, Spriggan. Or maybe you guys could just learn your lesson and stop thieving already. You can act tough all you like, but that's about the least scary thing I've heard all week. Oh! Damn, Aaron! Well, that takes care of these idiots. Now I'm just worried about the car. Is it okay? Of course he cares about the car. Of course he's worried about the car. It would seem so. Nothing more than a few minor abrasions. I think we're going to turn into our client as is. At least the barge will make getting it back to Longport a little easier. Right, let's bring it back to the theater. Huh? What's wrong, Van? I'm just remembering something they mentioned earlier. Like, how are you gonna get any more out of me? You guys said something about getting somebody to meddle with the revenue service, didn't you? So the auditing was part of your little heist after all. Oh, yeah. The timing was certainly suspect. Oh, is that all? Fine. If you want to know who our partner in crime is, I'll tell you. The truth is, I don't actually know their name. What? I thought you guys were all buddy-buddy. And here I was thinking you had connections to some big hotshot. Well, I guess I don't mind spilling a few secrets. See, we got word from someone using a pseudonym that they wanted to help us out. The only condition was that we had to cause some kind of an uproar in Longport, and it had to be today, that they'd even lay all the groundwork. Wow, you sure know how to pick 'em up. Pick 'em. Look at you, using strangers to your advantage. Nice going, bro. What is with these guys? For real. You think they'd be more angry about the whole being used as pawns thing. So, someone's been trying to stir things up in Longport. Bet it's whoever betrayed the Liu family. It'd make sense if they were the ones pulling the strings here, too. Anyway, before we return the Dragon Chariot, we'd better decide what we're going to do with these guys. It'd probably just put even more stress on Hayway if we try to push him off on them. So let's try and come up with something else. Let's see. The Guild, the police, or the Marduk Company? What the? The Guild is apparently the law option. The Guild is law, the police is gray, and the Marduk Company is chaos. Also, the police handle this one. They're already escaped convicts. Might as well put them back where they belong. Too bad there's not a bounty on him like there was the last time. But are you sure trusting the Longport police right now is the best call? Considering the recent arrest of Fan Lu, Aaron makes a valid point. It's possible that whoever's pulled the strings to cause this infighting in Hayaway may have a plant in the police department. Yeah, to be honest, that gave me a little pause too. Still, I doubt they're so corrupt that they'd let 3 escapees with criminal records off the hook. Plus, this is more the police's territory than the guild's anyway. I see what you mean. I'm still a little worried, but maybe the police really are the best choice. They're not, the guild is, but you know. But you know, I already have- Chaos is the highest stat I have. Thank you so much for all you've done. I'm so glad we were able to get the chariot back in one. We don't need to worry about the Red Star's reputation taking a plummet either. Yes, now that we have the car back, tonight's auction should be able to proceed as planned. Thank you all. I hope you know how truly grateful we are. It was no biggie. I just did what any fellow car lover would do. Don't you think it's time you got a new hobby, old man? Damn! I'm real glad it all worked out. I'm sure this car means a lot to the people of Longport. It does indeed. In times like these, that's all the more reason for us to upkeep the tradition. Hopefully, it'll help to bring back a sense of normalcy. We'll make sure the reward is posted to your account right away. Thank you again for all you've done. Sure thing. It was no sweat. Just remember to keep your eyes peeled in the future, yeah? Don't want anyone getting the drop on you again.
Well done, everyone.
Mira deposit confirmed.
It's so sad when Law is the lowest one I have now.
Time to depart.
It's so sad when Law is the lowest. The lowest one. Okay. It doesn't look like there are many kung fu movies playing right now. I got introduced in the genre last year, and now I'm totally obsessed with it. The settings in Eastern films are so fascinating. Too bad I can't get my kung fu fix. Oh well, I'll just have to settle for that war movie instead. Do I want to watch a movie about war? I don't think I want to watch a movie about war. Sounds... Oh, Jesus. Welcome to Cinema Nouvelle. We primarily show films made by Kowloon Pictures. I'd recommend checking out 3 Point Heat. It's a coming-of-age sports film starring Nina Fenley. What are the... Okay. Fire Shark! Oh, Lord! Is it just me or does 3 Point Heat look like Kuroko's basketball? It's okay.
Allow me to assist.
Listen. Do we want to watch 3 Point Heat or the Saga of Ravana, The Return of the King, chat? Which one? We haven't seen either of them. This one is teen sports, this one is historical epic, whatever that means. Go for 600. How much money do I have? 1 sec. Oh no, we fine. I just got money, I'm dumb. Kinda. You know what? Fine, we'll Red Fairy. The story centers around the Green Hill High School basketball club. Oh god! No! The team captain, Halil, hails from the Central East and loves basketball more than anyone. Despite the passionate guidance from the team's half-Eastern manager, Linfa, the school has never been known for its success in the sport. That is, until a basketball-playing prodigy by the name of Evan joins. What? That's just a random normal name! And turns the team into an unstoppable powerhouse. Wait, you have that name and you have that name, and then you just have Evan? But what they gain in athletic prowess, they lose in team spirit. Their victories were owed to Evan. Now they're a new captain, dominating all the plays. The team was effectively reduced to a one-man show. We have Nate and Evan. We also have a Jack. Wait, we also have a Jack. There's also a Jack in this game. Wasn't Evan actually in basketball, though? Was he? Oh shit, he was! Wait, Evan was actually in basketball in high school. Oh my god! Evan mocks Halil, calling him the biggest piece of dead weight on the team, and removes him from the starting lineup. Okay, well that's not something Evan would do. Okay, that's not something Evan would do on his team, though. He would never say that to people. It's okay. Then comes the final game of the season, where they face off against their toughest opponents yet. Evan is unable to break through their impregnable defense, and the first half ends without Green Hill scoring a single point. Oh! The team's simmering frustrations with Evan reach a boiling point. The heated arguments and accusations ignite Evan's short fuse. He attempts to storm out in a fit of rage, only to be stopped by their normally unflappable team manager. Is this Evan the alternate universe Evan? I think he is, because this is the opposite of Evan. I feel like these are the alternate universes of all the... Because Jack also is non-alcoholic. He doesn't even drink, bro. Yeah, I think these are the alternate universes versions of them. Do we know different Evans? Nate just said, but Evan has a short fuse, though. No, he doesn't. Yes, I love me a lawyer with a very short fuse. I love that for me. I love that. You know? Yeah, except Nate's actually Aaron. Nate is actually Aaron. It's okay. Also, Nate still told me Evan actually has a short fuse. No, he doesn't. Evan doesn't have a short fuse. I don't... It's okay.
That's enough! No more fighting! We're a team, aren't we?
Are we? I don't see a team. Just a bunch of chumps who can't score for shit. Listen up. If any of you get your hands on the ball, pass it to me. I'll turn this game around in no time flat.
You just don't get it, Evan. How can I get this through your thick skull? You have no idea what this sport is about.
Oh, great. You're all here. I just got done talking to the coach. Hey, Evan, do you mind if I be selfish for a sec? Put me in for the second half. Please, I'm begging you.
Damn it. They're all over me. I might be able to make a pass, but is anyone even open? Huh?
Now's not the time to be calling it quits, Evan. I might not be great at this game, but I love it more than anything in the world. So I get it. I get why you're so fired up about it. Our passion burns just as bright as yours, and it won't get snuffed out here. No way in hell!
What's with that stupid grin on his... Oh, no. That guy can't do anything right. Ah, what the hell? Go for it, Halil. Show me that you've got what it takes.
You can do it! Take it to the hole, you two!
Why was Evan just Nishi but with Kage's personality? I just took all the psychic hit points. No! Okay. Whoa, teamwork really is important, huh? What you were doing is a little different from how we go about coordinating on the battlefield, though. If you want to be successful in a team-based sports, good teamwork's a must. There's a limit on how much one person can achieve on their own. That doesn't mean you should only work with mates. So what you're saying is that every player has to put their best foot forward. In that sense, good teamwork requires good individuals. If you're grasping that concept at your age, then you're ahead of the game. You may be young in some ways, but you're wise beyond your years in others. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I thought that was gonna be one of those dumb, sappy coming-of-age movies, but I'll admit that wasn't half bad. You know, Evan kind of reminded me of how you were way back when. Way back when? Dude, we literally met less than a year ago. Oh my god, this is a conversation I actually had with Nate, bro. Oh my god. We are literally just these characters. Anyway, I got the guy subscribed to the whole those who can do it, those who can't teach bit. Wait. Oh my god, punctuation matters. Anyway, I get that guy subscribed to the whole those who can do, those who can't teach bit. But that mindset only works early on. You've got to try and add some other people into the mix at some point, even if you aren't sure if they can hack it. What goes around, comes around. Up the number of people who can get the job done, and it'll end up working in your favor someday. Wipe that dumbass grin off your face. It's giving me Proud Papa vibes, and I don't like it. I was just thinking that you sounded like a real ass leader for a second. For a sec. I'm starting to get why your friends put so much trust in you. Yeah, well, who asked you anyway, Pops? Aww. Hey, look. Bro, Aaron's so wholesome at times. Aaron's wholesome until he's not. Aaron is oddly wholesome and I hate everything. Aaron is oddly wholesome and I hate everything. Ugh. Also, Nate says, he's not wholesome.
Enjoy your stay.
I tend to pick the cheapest and most filling meals for lunch, but eating food for its efficiency and nothing else isn't much fun. Maybe I should splurge on something a little nicer to do. I work for a trading firm in the Liberal Kingdom. As I'm sure you can imagine, they wanted me to come do some business in Longport. But this whole Haoi issue, I've been having to do more information gathering than anything else. This stuff could really impact my work. This town certainly has no shortage of crazy happenings. Huh. I mean, it was only last fall they had that one incident.
Alrighty.
Whenever something's got you worried, that's when you should indulge in something tasty. It'll take your mind off it right quick. If you're in need of recommendations or want to talk cooking methods, I've been at it for over 10 years now. Feel free to ask me anything.
Oh, please take as much time as you need.
Welcome.
Learning how to make
I
pudding.
hope to see you again.
Fresh mint pudding. Okay.
Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store.
Welcome to the Kowloon department store. The supply chain has been very reliable lately, so we're able to get a variety of goods from both foreign and domestic distributors. Whether it's home decor or a souvenir for your friend, you'll find whatever you need.
What would you like? Please stop by again sometime. Planner launched.
What? You expecting thanks?
Welcome.
Welcome. Are you experiencing any issues with your ornaments?
Thank you
It
for
feels
visiting
like they
the
break
Kowloon
down right when you need them. That's why daily maintenance is so important.
Allow me to
We
assist.
hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Oh.
Pick any type. This is what I would go with. Select your preferred type. Quartz set.
Choose a type. Okay.
Oh.
Choose a type. Okay. All set.
Select your preference. Recommended quartz inserted.
Engaging auto. Embedding complete.
Hope to see you again.
Right.
Welcome.
As I'm sure you can figure from the name, this department store is owned and operated by the Kowloon Group. I was a bit worried about how yesterday's incident might affect business, but everything seems to be the same as usual. Now then, would you care to take home a traditional Eastern weapon as a souvenir?
What'll it be?
Well, shit.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope
Need
you
help.
enjoy
You do
stay
your fast
as you
math.
browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
11,860? How the? Well, okay.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport
Mental
has
math
to
is your
offer.
superpower? Wow. That somehow tracked.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
Wait, why does Fairy need 13 movement? She's a gun. She uses a gun. Damn. Need help. Do math again.
Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We hope you enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer. Welcome. Thank you for visiting the Kowloon department store. We
Thank
hope
you.
Enjoy your stay as you browse the finest goods Lockport has to offer.
The movement's not how fast you are, though. Movement is how far you can go while in the turn-based combat. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. Never heard of Millennium Duck before. He whipped that up himself or something? Yeah, he set up shop here sometime last week. Looks like he's already pretty popular, though. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. Our Millennium Duck is all the rage. One taste is all it takes. We'll have you begging for seconds. I can't try his Millennium Duck, though.
All right.
You want some apricot kernel soda? You still don't know what that means? It's okay, me neither. This whole situation with the Liu family has wounded me on a personal level. I suppose it hits so close to home because I've known them ever since I began working here. I've spoken with them and their leaders so many times.
Right.
You know, I work for a drug manufacturing company. Last year, we approached the Kowloon Financial Bank about financing one of our ideas. They told me they couldn't agree to it at the time, but they'd like to reconsider at a later date. That's why I'm back today. Odd as it may sound, I actually might be the one to turn them down this time. We held an emergency meeting with Kowloon Financial Bank's management team yesterday. We had already been up all night working, then this morning we had to deal with a flood of mass media. I'm bushed. Middle management can be terribly stressful at times. Tracks.
Okay, stay calm. It's just a meeting.
Welcome to the Longport Trade Center, or, as it's more commonly known, the Great Spire. On the top floor, you'll find the Kowloon Financial Bank. What with the mass media covering Fonlu's arrest, we were quite crowded yesterday. However, things have largely settled down. Can't even go in, can I?
We gotta hurry.
We don't need to dig the drain, he says. So rude, Van. My delivery route takes me through the harbor district, but I've been noticing a lot of unfamiliar faces and boats around there lately. I worry about getting in their way, so I usually try to pass by as quickly as possible. But one of them actually apologized for getting in my way. He was this tall Central Eastern guy. Seemed really nice, actually. Yes, of course. We intend to keep an eye on not only the Kowloon Financial Bank, but the Kowloon Group as a whole. You've seen the partnerships we made with foreign investors last year have finally borne fruit. You know, this might actually make it easier for the Guild to take action on Longport. Considering Harry was always trying to keep us pinned down, we've had a hard time widening our reach in the area. We should take this opportunity to expand our patrols to the Eastern Quarter. Then, we can see for ourselves how things are affecting the citizenry. So you've come, Spriggan. Please, listen to my request. What's going on here, Gecko Girl? Why is the Guild asking us for help? The Guild isn't asking, I am. This is a personal request of mine. My brother, Leon, is visiting home for the first time in a while. There's something I'd like to do while he's here. If memory serves, he was working at the Eastern Pharmacy and the department store in Edith. Thought he was trying to put some space between himself and home. It's been a long time since you've seen each other. Are you mad at him? There are many things I wish to say to my brother. However, there's only one way he'll listen. That's why I'm challenging him to a bout. Ideally, I'd like to pair with one of you for it. Fight between siblings. Maybe ask why you would do such a thing. My brother is next in line to take over as the head of the Gecko School. And yet, he's run off to the capital. It's like I'd like to convince him to return home. The Gecko School's dojo, that's over in the second ward. You don't agree with what he's decided to do, so you want to fight him, win, and force him to take on his responsibilities. Is that it? Not exactly a complicated plan. And complicated is kind of our thing, you know? He seems pretty satisfied with his life in Edith. Why not just let him be? I understand the path he's chosen, but we were born to the main house of the Gecko School. As a family with deep roots here in Longport, we have a duty to our heritage. Well, I get all that, but why can't you just fight him one-on-one? Because I want him to take the fight seriously, which I know he won't do if it's just me. That's why I'd like to duel him in a pair. If he has to deal with more than one opponent, he'll have no choice but to fight in earnest. Spriggan, please, help me. Yeah, I got it. We'll help you out. We know you guys pretty well, after all. Thank you. I really appreciate this. Alright, in that case, I'll pair it with you, Xiaoling. Been a while since I've sparred with Leon. Wonder if he's got any new tricks. That does mean you'll be going up against both Van and your brother, though. That's okay with you, B-Rank? Am I playing as Aaron or Van? I feel like I'm playing as Aaron. Does that mean I have to fight Van? Oh, God. What's that supposed to mean, Brat? Mr. Wei, did you attend Xiaoling's dojo as a child? Yeah, I mostly just went there to play when I was a kid, but Leon helped train me sometimes too. He used to be a real hard ass though, but I think I prefer that over the whole lazy bit he's been pulling lately. Back then, everyone in the dojo wanted to be just like him. Ah, the nostalgia. But now is not the time to be getting sentimental. Let's head over to the dojo.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I feel like I'm playing as Aaron. Where is the dojo?
to depart.
I guess the dojo's here.
What's more?
Well, if it isn't Van, you're a ways away from Edith, friend. I'm surprised you knew I was... Ah, yes, my little sister. I'm sure this will be exciting. Brother, I demand we have a duel. Your skills have withered in your self-exile. As your family, it's my duty to beat you back into shape. Well, that's no way to greet your brother, Xiaoling. Right on the steps of the dojo, no less. Actually, I'll have you know that I came here of my own volition to renew my sense of purpose. Like I'd believe that. You're just snooping around because Baba is out. Oof, saw right through me, huh? Sorry about my little sister trying to drag you into this mess, Van. Look, Xiaoling, I'm just a pharmacist now. I've already decided to leave the way of martial arts to you. I only came back here on a whim. Hey, would you guys mind escorting her home? Mother! Stop treating her like a child. She came here to talk to you about something serious. Don't you think you're being rude? She may be your little sister, but she still deserves your respect. You can at least hear what she has to say. Bro's being called out by a 15-year-old. 13? How old is Fairy in this game? Is she 14? Or is she 13? She's either 13 or 14 in this game. Everyone's a year older. I don't know how old Fairy was. Was she 12 in the first game? If she was 12 in the first game, she's 13 in this game. I guess you're right. Fairy, thank you. Okay, then she's 13. He's being called out by a 13-year-old. Lilian, I've never given up on my dream of bringing you back to the dojo. So, if I win our duel, promise me that my dream will come true. In return, if I lose, I'll resign from my position as a bracer. Oh! Hey, hold on a second. You would go that far? I see. You're very determined, aren't you, Xiaoling? After all, you even brought the Spriggan along. I would like to thank Genshin for being the only reason I know how to pronounce Xiaoling. Thank you, Genshin. For being the only reason I know how to pronounce that name. Thank you. Which means you knew I wouldn't go along with this otherwise. I take it you understand my resolve then. Now let's... However, I cannot accept those terms. I'm assuming you planned on me pairing up with Van? Someone from another school, and Bao to decide who succeeds the Gekka? You see where I'm going with this, right? You have a point. He's got me there. I wonder who would make a good replacement. Not that I plan to help search for one, mind you. My poor old back would simply give out on me. Hey, I thought you were finally taking this seriously. Really didn't sound like he'd be budging anytime soon. Now we gotta find someone to take Van's place, huh? What a pain in the ass. A martial artist that can not only match Lilian's superior skill, but is also a practitioner of the Gekka school? I doubt many fit the bill. Gotta be someone we know. What about the guy at Longkai Clinic? I see. Yeah, I'm sure he'd be a good match. Let's go have a talk with him. This way. Oh, wait, not that way.
Go, go, go!
Oh, did you hurt something?
I see. I thought I heard something about Lilian's return. Please, if there's anything you can do to help us. As a bracer and a member of the Gekka school, I'm sure you can imagine how I feel coming to you of all people. But if this is the only way to convince my brother, then I have no problem asking a former Zangshu for help. Zangshu? Former Sung Shout? I've heard the price is high for leaving the role of Zangshu. Oh god, I don't know. I think it's Zangshu, but I don't know. I don't know, man. Well, I won't deny it. Look, we have no intention of digging into your past. All we need is a little help. I'm assuming you know Lilian. Yeah, I guess you could call us childhood friends. We used to go to the dojo together. There's a lot of Gekka practitioners in Hayway's ranks. I've never stopped training, but not because I want to keep up with my Zangshu days. No, I keep training because I'm committed to never performing acts of violence ever again. I think that's more than enough about me, though. To be honest, I'm a bit skeptical of what Lilian's true intentions are. Yeah, me too. In any event, the past doesn't matter now. I want you to help as my brother's childhood friend, not a former Zangshu. Also, this line, that's just, that's how I feel when they just said that. They just brought that up and I'm just like, huh? I expect he remembers the core principle of the Gekka school. Violence is to be rejected, not embraced. Yeah, I remember Master Tai Long teaching us that. Why not give them a hand, then? Dr. Longkai? You're worried, no? I think you should do as your heart desires. You're right. For the sake of an old friend, I accept your request. Thank you so much. I'm sure my brother will be thrilled. I was also hoping to finally get a spar in with Van, but it seems it just wasn't meant to be. Please, I'm more than happy to sit this one out. Maybe next time. Anyhow, please give me some time to prepare. I'll come by once I finish up here. Alright, let's head on back to the dojo.
Go, go, go!
Once more.
Brother, we found your match. So soon? Well, this certainly wasn't who I was expecting. Been a while, Lilian. So, now even poor Shenley's been dragged into my babysitter's selfish schemes. I imagine you're not exactly thrilled to be here, huh? I'm just glad to get the chance to help a friend in need. Look, if you want to keep lazing around for the rest of your life, all you gotta do is win. No need for any sappy shit. All you gotta do is win! Versus Aaron. Oh, rest in pieces. But you're gonna have to clear up all the stuff you threw to the wayside. Your actions affect more than just you. I guess running away is a bad look. I did it in a quest, it's okay. Alright, I accept your challenge, Xiaoling. Yes, that's all I wanted to hear. I feel like Aaron using his swords is illegal in this. Everyone else is using their fists. Aaron's just straight up using his swords. I wasn't so sure he would accept. You've got this. I'll be expecting you not to pull your punches, Xiaoling. Now, let's do this. Of course. Oh, is Aaron just chopped liver?
Let's do this, Xiaolin. We won't go easy.
Huh.
Activating skill.
It's go time.
I can just disregard turn order. I found that out by accident before.
Sword for me.
You can activate it in the middle. You can disregard turn order with it. I did it. Nailed it. We did it, Aaron. We won. No, Aaron did it. Like there was ever any doubt. Oof, my bones haven't seen that much action in a long time. You don't even look winded, Aaron. I didn't think I'd ever get to fight alongside you again, Shenley. Your skills sure have gone dull, though. Well, I could say the same to you. Let's just say we both did our best and leave it at that. You know, I think this door has given me a better understanding of you, Lilian. And still, I believe you to be the best choice for taking over the dojo. You're more than qualified, even as you are now. It's what Baba wants, too. I'm glad to hear you say that, Xiaoling. Really, I am. However, I'm afraid I cannot honor your request. I'm sorry. But you promised! You said if I won, you'd take over the dojo. Fortunately, little sister, that isn't quite what I said. Besides, don't you think it's a little strange for a person who just lost a duel to be put in charge of a martial arts school? Why are you so... The request was just for us to participate in the fight. Now that it's finished... Ah, screw it. I'm sure it wouldn't hurt to give him a push in the right direction. Oh! Listen, Lilian, I know better than anyone how annoying kids can be, especially stubborn ones like her. They usually don't listen. They can't stop sticking their nose where it doesn't belong, and they just plain run you ragged. Hey, why the hell does it sound like you got something to say to me? Aaron is essentially just, why are you calling me out like that? Because he does. Oh my god. Oh my god! Link, stop being fairy! Link, stop being fairy! Oh my god. There's a time when kids have no choice but to face the truth. When they need to be told what they don't want to see for themselves. And isn't that the best time to give them a hand? I think I see your point. I can't give you a concrete answer at the moment, but... Whether or not someone is qualified to become the next master isn't simply a matter of martial prowess. There's also a deep sense of purpose, reputation, propriety. These are all necessary qualities for a master to have. And Xiaoling possesses all of them. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. Well, you say that. Not to pile on with girly here, but... I remember how the students of the dojo used to look up to you. You had a pretty good reputation back then. Just what the hell happened, man? Did something go down after I stopped coming to the dojo? Oh. Lilian. Wonder why he stopped training. You're acquaintances, aren't you, Mr. Arkwright? Yeah, but I wouldn't call us close. We've never really talked about stuff like that. Vanden's acquaintances with everyone. Listen. I think I've kind of got an idea of what happened, though. Same. I do, too. How disappointing. Heads up. Oh! Oh! Everyone alright? Yeah. I am unharmed. There's a demon, as always. Brother, are you alright? Yes, everything's fine. Not bad. You protected the little girl too. Guess you do still carry the blood of the Gecko School. Why would you attack us like that? Because of you, my brother. The Zongshu end up at Lonkai Clinic, huh? Better than where our own ended up, I suppose, but not quite as satisfying. Sorry, I don't live up to your expectations. I felt some kind of energy in the area and decided to drop by. I'm pleased to see some familiar faces. Well then, I'll be taking my leave now. Who was that? He might have come across as a jerk, but I'm sure you saw how powerful his technique was. Yeah, he's the one that's been stirring up rumors recently. The strongest Gecko practitioner there is. He's the one that Ashin told us about. The foremost fighter of the Lai family. I see. That would explain his strength. Doesn't seem like he's involved in what's going on, though. And he just shows up and leaves like nothing. That info we got from before seems suspicious now. Yeah. He didn't even try to test my strength. I don't like him. I hope I never see him again. You know, he actually trained at the dojo after about a year ago. Seemed like every student there wanted to challenge him. He defeated them all with ease. Including me. That's why you lost your nerve. Yes, when he defeated me, I felt the overwhelming gap between our abilities. It was too much for me to overcome. But I believe I now understand the reason for our differences. Huh? Well, that's not what I expected. This doesn't mean that I'm going to return by the way of martial arts, though. However, the emptiness in my soul, it feels a bit more full now. Sir. Anyway, I believe our father ought to be returning soon. I think I'll take my leave here. Zhaoling, I'm sorry for leaving you with such a heavy burden. Hold on, we're not done here. Well, that was a pretty weird interruption. Still, at least everything turned out alright in the end. Yeah, I'll say. We should probably keep an eye out for that guy in the future, though. Leon, I trust you'll be able to move forward with your life now. Oh.
Well done, everyone. Reward deposited. Heading to the objective.
Yao's been getting pretty rambunctious lately. It's so cold, but all he wants to do is run around. Maybe I should take a little break. I'm just so sleepy. I really want to get better at foot racing. That's why I come here to practice them. Mommy used to be really fast when she was little, but now all she does is sleep.
Very well.
You there. How's some...
It looks like a new stand cropped up recently. Apparently they're serving Eastern cuisine. Now there's another rival to pull my attention away from pasta. Does Swearin know about this? This will have a major impact on our future.
Hi there. Want to try them again?
You say he actually has pasta for once, not just a churro. I'm so proud of him.
Do you really mean that?
But that's why you left in such a hurry, huh? The evidence was undeniable. I had no choice but to make an arrest. This is... Seem a little unconvinced, though. Always were one to err on the side of caution. All citizens are innocent until proven guilty by a court of law. Then why have they arrested Van like 5 times? Then why have they just... Why have they just arrested Van, randomly arrested Van like 5 times? For nothing he did. This might actually put a real damper on Hayoe's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. Definitive evidence of tax evasion, huh? Honestly, nothing substantial has found its way to me yet. Well, this might actually put a real damper on Hayoe's influence. Sounds like they're in for a rough time. I understand why you'd be so unsure on how to proceed in this situation. You've always had a stronger sense of justice than most people. The guild may not be making any offensives at the moment, but we're here to help however we can.
Would you care for a Monto?
There's a new competitor on the block. A new stand is setting up shop over by the department store. Not like it matters to me. Competition or not, my job remains the same. Smile, chit-chat, and sell some snacks.
What would you like? Will you stop by again sometime?
Why does everywhere have jiggly almond tofu? I don't get it.
Welcome.
Wait, that door's new. Wait, this little door thing is new. That lady in the kimono is so pretty. She actually smiled at me too. Oh man, I should get back to concentrating on work.
How can I help you? Please, come again. How can I help you?
I don't even know what this is. I don't even know what this is or how you pronounce it. Hold on, what if I type it into Google? Okay, wait. What is it? 8 treasure vegetables? Is that what the second word mean? Is 8 treasure vegetables? I still don't know what it is. I'm looking at pictures of it and I still don't know what it is. Okay, it's okay.
Please, come again.
Alrighty.
This is positively delectable.
I have heard about the situation with Hayaway, of course, but the only thing we can really do now is focus on our work. And that would be to provide customers with good service and a heartwarming meal.
Well, well. If it isn't the Spriggan and his adorable little assistants. Fancy meeting you here.
Huh?
And you are?
Wait, I know that voice.
The hell are you doing here? Enforcer number 3, the golden butterfly?
Oh, please. Call me Lucrezia. Or even Retzi, if you so wish. I certainly wouldn't mind.
You're that lady from Ouroboros.
Careful, everyone. As you well know, she's one of the strongest members of the society.
Oh, there's no need to be so tense. We're all friends here, are we not? Why don't you join me for some tea? This restaurant's beverages are simply to die for.
She gives you Judy vibes? Like from Last Airbender? Oh my god, you're right. More psychic damage. I didn't even recognize you at first. We have not seen you without the black veil that masks your face. Yeah, but I have. She had on the exact same kimono when I ran into her in Long Life. She did, though. It's not as though I have a pressing need to hide my face. I just think it looks rather stylish, as does this kimono. Can you hide your face, please? You're so hot. It may not match the style of dress popular in Long Port and Long Lie, but I think it suits me rather nicely. Wouldn't you agree? Hate to admit it, but yeah, I do. So what are you doing in a public place like this anyway? Since the end of last year, we haven't heard anything about the society, not even a peep. I thought that meant you'd pulled out of the Republic, but I guess that was wishful thinking. There's no need to worry. We aren't planning anything. At least, not at present. I'm actually here on my own accord. We enforcers are afforded a great deal of freedom. As long as we do not interfere with the society's overall aims, we can do whatever we please and go wherever we want. You're joking. I did hear enforcers have ample autonomy, but I'm having trouble comprehending how the society can function with such a measure in this place. That particular perk is only extended to enforcers. The angriest do not have that luxury. Unfortunately, this is not a pleasure trip in full. I had to take on a rather troublesome assignment. Ooh, perhaps I could request your services, like we did just before the Irrational Death game? You want our help again? Sorry, but the answer's no. Our interests aren't aligned this time, and frankly, I don't want to get wrapped up in your bullshit. You might not be as bad as the Oathbreaker, but that doesn't make us friends. My. You don't mince words, do you? Very well then. I suppose you seem to have your hands full, so I won't force the issue. Glad you're so understanding. Now we'll be taking our leave. Oh, I nearly forgot. There's something I wanted to show you. What do you make of this? What? A pedal? Yesterday, there was a minor disturbance at a high-class restaurant in the second ward. It piqued my interest, so I took a look around and found this lying in the corner. I think it's quite pretty, but I have not seen a flower like this in the area. Perhaps it got attached to the soles of someone's shoe and fell off. Yeah, maybe so. I get that this isn't actually a request, but I'll be honest, I ain't exactly a flower expert. Don't expect a report or anything, alright? Of course. Thank you. Until we meet again, Spriggan.
My. This is positively delectable.
Being asked to find someone so exceptionally good at hiding is such a burden. Although, given the situation, I understand why they deem me fit for the I'll have to give them a stern scolding when I find them. Or perhaps a scalding would be more appropriate? Oh! Okay, goodbye.
Off we go.
We've got some ships in the harbor that are pretty different from our usual cargo vessels. They're a little too hoity-toity for me, though. Well, at least they'd pass freight inspection. Now I won't have to deal with them anymore.
Well...
I'm sorry, they're a little what? Hoity-toity! Hoity-toity! I'm gonna only say hoity-toity because it triggers Nate. It's okay. Hoity-toity! Hoity-toity! I'm a jackass? Yeah, I know. Hoity-toity. Don't worry, the top brass haven't noticed a thing yet. The more you freak out about it, the likelier you are to be a suspect. So, I've been seeing an awful lot of new faces around lately. We need to be more careful going forward. Don't want to fumble things, you know? Somebody from Hayway got arrested? That's gotta be a first. If the police start taking on the syndicate, how long before they start cracking down on us?
That's one of the Marduk Company's high-speed airships.
Looks like Qasim's in the middle of something.
Huh? It was Qasim! When that man said that the only guy that apologized for getting in his way was a tall Easterner, my brain immediately went, oh god, it was Qasim, wasn't it?
The mechs have been delivered. The combat drill will proceed as scheduled. Very good. This will be the first drill since we were officially deployed. I fully expect you to provide me with some excellent data.
Of course. We will try to meet your expectations, sir.
Qasim! Hello, Mirabelle. It's very nice to see you again.
What are they doing with the Navy? And is that the Basel professor?
Greetings, Farida. I had heard you were in the city. And it's been some time since our last encounter, Van.
Been a bit, yeah. Haven't seen you since the end of last year. I heard you went back to your hometown, like your little sis.
He always comes home for our New Year's festival. Though I didn't expect to run into you again so soon.
Nor did I. Perhaps it is the will of Arusha and the Flames.
And it's good to see you too, Mirabelle. Been a while since you and I met face to face.
Yeah, well, I call you up a lot for our Marian Garten work, so it doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I'll bet you anything Reset was as giddy as a schoolgirl to see you again.
I was quite happy, yes. Thank you for facilitating my return to Arkwright Solutions. I'm in your debt once more.
Aw, don't mention it, girl. Just treat me to a coffee as usual, and we'll be square. I'm guessing the red-haired dude is Aaron Way, and you must be the Chief's adorable little sister. Thanks a bundle for always having Reset's back. You guys are the best.
The pleasure's all ours.
Damn. The two of you couldn't be any less alike if you tried.
Yes, we get that a lot.
We meet again, Spriggan. I'm curious as to what brings you here to Longport. I heard all about what transpired in Messeldom. You and Catra had quite the fascinating little excursion by the sound of things.
Word sure does travel fast these days.
Let's move to a better spot. Then you can regale me with the finer details.
Got it. So they're finally starting to deploy all of those fancy new armaments. That explains why Marduk's here. They're helping get those assault frames field ready, right? It's been several years since the Empire's Panzer Soldats were first developed, but it's taken the Republic until now to make a similar weapon. Marduk and Vern have been working together with their security division, taking the lead in conducting training exercises at either location. The Navy's thinking about developing some with enhanced waterproofing. That's why they brought along Professor Cronkite. He's one of the original developers, so he's here as a consultant. It can be used in naval combat? That's so cool! Cool isn't the word I'd use. It's freaking scary. The military is getting strong real fast. I'd do anything to figure out what that president guy is up to. This country's arming itself to the teeth, and I don't like it. Aaron?! I chose to gloss over that. At least it doesn't seem like he's trying to get the route the Empire did. Anyway, that Armada legacy matter sounds fascinating. Whether it's connected to the unfolding conflicts in the city or not, I can't be certain. However, it likely bears some relation to your risk management AI's recent assessment, don't you think? Yes, I agree. Oh, yeah. That's the thing Rosette's employer uses, right? Correct. The high-performance AI system used for the crisis management. We have it installed on the main terminal at Marduk HQ. It collates and consolidates data on people, geography, history, and economy, and then calculates the danger levels of a targeted area or the threat levels of an entity or organization. Yeah, it's basically the cornerstone of Marduk, Total Security Company's main business. Oh, and for some reason, the AI assigned Longport the red zone label, which means this place is, like, super not safe right now. And get this, the reason it gave us unknown was unknown. First the Merhan Garten hijacking, now this. I totally feel for the system admin. They're on pins and needles over all this. I'd assumed it was simply a bug in the program, but evidently Mr. Thorndyke didn't agree. Who? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that slimeball. That's so. Guessing he sent you and a customs unit here to find out what's going on. Yes, that's right. And as luck would have it, you happened to arrive at the same time. I wish to assess the situation from a new perspective, so I applied for a transfer to Arkwright Solutions, and it was readily available. Gotcha. Well, it works out for us, having you here. What's the reason behind the danger assessment? The only thing I can think of is... At present, we have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the city. However, we may reassess our stance depending on the circumstance. Nothing that transpires here will impact me or my work, so I have no obligation to help you. That said, if you come to me with something that aligns with my interests, I will, at the very least, consider offering some advice. Got a stethoscope shoved up your ass, Doc? Oh my god! Okay, well, if we end up needing you guys' help, I'll shoot you a message. Do you mind if we kept in touch, Mirabelle? Do you even have to ask? We're besties. Hit me up anytime. Oh, and don't slack on your Merhan Garten floor cleaning duties, alright? Hi, Potate. Understood.
Oh, Kasim, good luck with that training exercise. I'm gonna give it my all, too.
As you should. Show us all what you gained from playing the role of the priestess at the New Year's festival.
Right.
Okay. Next ship should be...
So that's Marduk.
How about our next set of drills?
At the beginning of the year, I was approached by Marduk to act as an advisor on this case. Ever since I left campus last year, most of my energy has been focused on a rather specific project. It's looking like it will be completed in only a short manner, however, so I decided I'll lend them a hand.
Alrighty.
I'm so glad I finally get to meet you guys face to face. Too bad it's not the whole crew, though. I've been looking forward to this ever since Rosette told me you'd be coming. It was something I had said in passing during one of our conversations. We enjoy partaking in a bit of chit-chat on occasion. It's nice that you get along so well. Mirabelle is technically my senior at the company, but she insists that we maintain a cheerful and friendly atmosphere with one another. That's right. In fact, that's exactly what I said on her very first day with us. You see, I provide a number of support functions as a concierge, and training the new hires is one of them. I figured, if we're gonna be working together, we might as well enjoy each other's company, right? So the maid was a rookie at 1.2, huh? When did you first join up with Marduk anyway? That would have been about 4 years ago now. 4 years. And she was only assigned to me 3 years ago. That means Mirabelle's known her even longer than I have. Rosette speaks real fondly of you all, so I've been looking forward to meeting you myself. Seems like we'll be working together plenty more in the future, though, so let me know if you need anything, okay? This place has been designated as a red zone. As for why, ever since we arrived, I've been feeling a number of strange auras in the area, although they do seem to be rather weak at the moment. In accordance with our mission parameters, we will remain on alert. Although I'm a trader from Elsheim, I conduct business in Longport on a fairly regular basis. By the way, I couldn't help noticing the name imprinted on that vessel over there. It seems to be a Valis-funded private military company. I may not have any direct working connections with them, but it's hard to keep calm when the name Valis comes up. Sheesh, this place is nowhere near as quiet as it used to be. I never had problems doing business here before. I mean, with Hayaway around, the guild and the cops made sure to keep a wide berth, if you catch my meaning. Ah well, so long as nobody gives me any lip, things will be just fine.
Take a look if you want. Thanks.
I only set that basketball court up next to me recently. Youngsters are always coming around to play a game or two. But that also means I spend most of my day worrying about the ball breaking my expensive stuff. Hey man, if you've got time to kill, what do you say shooting some hoops with me? Basketball, huh? Don't think this hoop was up last time we were here. Yeah, basketball's gotten pretty popular in Longport recently, and these guys like to challenge people to games every now and then. Anyway, why not give it a go? Yeah, I want to try. You're sounding pretty confident there. Not that I mind, of course. Alright then, let's join in for a match. Wait, hold on. A one-on-one with the challengers on the basketball court is now available. I can play basketball in this game? Select who to play by setting them as the party's leader before speaking.
Well,
let's do this.
Awesome, that's what I'm talking about. How to play. The goal of offense is to shoot the ball into the hoop, while the goal of defense is to block the shot. It's literally just explaining to me how basketball works. I know how basketball works. I want to know what the buttons are. I know how basketball works. Offense and defense will switch when the time limit expires. Oh my god, it's literally explaining to me how basketball works. That didn't help me. Both players will play a round of offense and a round of defense in a set. The first player to win 2 sets is the victor. If a game is not won after 9 sets, it will end in a draw. Hold and release. Cross to shoot the ball. Release when the bar hits the green zone of the gauge to score a goal? What? Okay. Press triangle to jump and block an opponent's shot. Press square to steal the ball and run down the clock. I don't understand. This seems complicated, but anyway, oh god. Oh, Jesus. I hate everything. It's okay. Huh? Oh, God. I don't- that went way faster than I thought. Jesus. Hold on.
Yeah, no.
Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, I don't get it. Hold on.
Nice moves.
Okay. Holy... Why does that go so fast? Nailed it! Oh, shit. Nerd. Fucking nerd. Fuck, okay. Fucking nerd! Oh, okay, wait. This is... This is actually really hard.
Nice moves.
Nailed it! Okay. Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, shit. That ain't it, Chief.
Too bad. That's it.
Screw you! Hate everything. Oh. God damn it.
Yeah, no. Nice moves. Nice moves. Yeah, no.
Wait.
Nice moves.
Wait.
Didn't stand a chance.
Nailed it. Damn, you've got skills. I thought I had that one in the bag, too. I found the strat, you're right. Well, a loss is a loss. Here's a little something for you. Damn! Are we gonna have this? Yeah, think of it as my way of saying thanks for the fun game. Hit me up for another round or anytime. Just don't plan on clinching another win. I'm gonna retire at the top of my game and I'm gonna not play any more basketball. Okay. How only I could turn basketball into a rhythm game? Yeah, only I could turn basketball into a rhythm game. I can't go into details in public, but we had to cancel some important drills today. It would have been the perfect chance to assert the Republican Navy's authority. Even thinking about it gets me all fired up. Seems like the case involving my warehouse has officially been dealt with. Police came by and confiscated the truck we found earlier. Now, I can finally start using the place for business, like I had originally planned. Okay.
On my way.
Things have been real touch and go ever since that whole situation with Hayaway happened. You see, in times like these, most people tend to avoid the more seedy businesses after dark. But don't worry, old Kesson here knows all the safest and most relaxing places in town. Oh wow, that performance really fired me up. I'm so glad I got to see it twice. I knew that overnight train was worth it, Alright, now that my head's clear, I'm going to put all my energy into making those meetings a success. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think my meeting at the Great Spire is actually happening until 7 p.m. Guess I got time to kill. Oh well, I never really got a chance to take a look around the second ward last time. Maybe I'll go see what they have to offer.
Let's do this thing.
I don't think there's anything new.
Second ward has its charms too.
Let's do this thing.
I bet I can catch a big one.
Barry, I don't want to hear about a big one.
Time to depart.
Sorry, what? You heard me.
Let's do this thing.
Ooh, big catch.
Hey.
I like big catch.
That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
No, Van, that's a puffer, not a whopper.
Hey. That's it. Nice, I got one. Hey. That's it. Nice, I got one. Hey.
What do you believe?
That's it. Nice, I got
Oh my god, it's haunting me.
Hey. That's it. Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Wait, hold on.
So that's my dude.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Our next set of drills.
Let's do this thing. Hey. That's it.
Right.
Ha! Got myself a whopper.
Damn. I have to go double check to see if it was that fish.
Let's do this thing.
It wasn't that fish?
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing. Hey. That's it.
Now, fishing is not peaceful in this game. Fishing is actually quite stressful.
Nice, I got one.
Found a forest go in the ocean? I did.
This is an adequate spot for fishing.
Let's do this thing.
I could go for some fishing.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, it was the force go. Nailed it.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay. Let's do
Yes,
this
I'd like to fish on the land now. Thank you. And now I have
On my
to.
way.
I have to check.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
Second ward has its charms too. What a cute little tail fin.
I wonder if Mation's doing alright. She mentioned they were holding that cooking competition at her restaurant today. Honestly, with everything going on lately, I can't help worrying she'll set the wrong person off. She's got a strong sense of spirit after all. You get what I mean, right? Although, if anything did happen, she'd probably be more than capable of dealing with it herself. Mation and I aren't exactly childhood friends, but we've known each other for a long time. I really admire her strength of character. I could stand to learn a thing or two from her. See, back when Mation's father passed, he decided to leave the restaurant to her, but when the Lai family tried butting in, she stuck to her guns. It's like she doesn't know fear, and that worries me sometimes.
What can I get for you?
Hope it's to your satisfaction.
I think I bought things from him earlier, I think that's what it was.
What did I need to pick up next?
Oh, that was wonderful. It seems the owner's training at Kowloon Hotel really did pay off. Every time I visit the area, I make it a point to eat at this restaurant. Honestly, I'd recommend this place over all the others in the ward. It may seem like your average Eastern cuisine at first, but the owner's skill quickly becomes apparent. The exterior makes it look a bit folksy, but you'll be sure to sample the most innovative flavors of the century. Nothing like the Tao Yuan slop.
Welcome to Lifeu.
Have you had a chance to see what I posted on the bulletin board? I'd feel a lot better if I had your help on this. Oh, I guess you must have put out a request. Better go check the second word's bulletin board.
What can I get for you? Thanks a bunch.
Today is the day of the Great Longport Cook-Off, and our restaurant is going to be its proud host. My sister's sure to win this year. Why don't you guys come and check it out? Oh my god, is the request Van cooking? Is the request going to involve Van cooking? Oh god. Hey, Xingqi, take a look at this. My friend gave them to me. Think we can use them to do something fun? Huh? Wait, that's alcohol. We're still kids. Yeah, no, they're all empty. My friend was just going to throw them away, so I thought, why not take a few? Look, maybe we can use them for kick the can or something. Oh, you're right. That's a pretty good idea. They're pretty big for kick the can. I'm sure we can use them for some other things too. Let me think. What do people usually do with bottles? Oh, I've got an idea. Let's go try it out. I'm sure Xingqi will figure out something cool for us to do. He's all kinds of smart. He keeps going on about how much stuff I know, but the only reason I'm good at catching bugs and fish is because I've done it so much. Xingqi's the real brains around here. He comes up with all the fun ideas. Put this way. The Lai family's had a lot of influence in this part of town for quite a while now, for better or worse. The shop and restaurant owners had to get accustomed to them coming around to do business all the time. You know, they even tried barging in on the restaurant Mation inherited from her late father. She stood real firm, though. Heard it was a pretty big blow to their pride. To be honest, I was kind of worried the Lai family would do something to retaliate against Mation. Thankfully, my shop's been able to stay free of their influence for ages now. I know all their old tricks. Anyway, I like that girl's attitude. That's why I've been trying to help her out here and there, without being too obvious, of course. But it'll be her guts that really keep her business safe.
Do me a favor and decide already. Come back whenever you like.
Man, I can't believe what happened to the Liu family, though. You really think it was all the Lai family's doing? Yeah, I've heard the Lai family still got a few members running around. Don't think it could be anyone else. Damn it. Just what are they up to anyway? Wonder what made them change so much. Maybe the foremost fighter could fix things? He's gotta be around here somewhere. No telling what'll happen to us now. Still, we'll do everything we can to make sure the second ward we know and love stays safe and sound. I know the Lai family can seem pretty rough around the edges at times, but they're the ones that made the second ward a better place to live in. Still, we're pretty disappointed in them. All their greed and double dealings have really made a mess of Longport. You know, I've never actually heard anything about the family head getting his hands dirty, but he's the one that put everyone up to this. With the Lai family out of the picture, I kind of figured the Liu family would take the chance to expand their territory. But what'll happen if the Liu family goes under with them? Will Longport even survive? Well, I guess there's not much we can do about it. Damn, he just accepted his fate. Somebody was talking about how there's a bunch of bad stuff happening over in the first ward. Wonder what it is. Are the Liu and Lai families fighting over something? Why can't they just get along? Oh, sweet innocent child.
So...
Not only is the Lai family in trouble, but the Liu family as well. What's going to happen to us? To Longport? If Heoi falls into disarray now, I worry for our future. For my grandchild's future.
Let's see what we got.
I can't believe the restaurant was being used like that. Well, maybe this would be a good chance for me. I mean, it's not like I can make a living at some other restaurant. Still, I like that working here let me stay near the second ward. After all, it's where I was born and raised. I wasn't intending on leaving town or anything, but maybe I'll wait things out for a bit and see what happens. I certainly didn't expect him to show up, especially after all this time. The most powerful move in the Gekka School's repertoire. The very thought is fascinating. If he's been in hiding the entire time, then maybe he's also... Personally, I think Zhao Ling should be the one to take over the dojo. She's pretty well suited for the job. Still, I wasn't aware of the actual reason Li Lian left. Now I feel kind of bad for being so against the guy. My daughter told me what happened. My apologies for having involved you in our family affairs. I must say, however, I do agree with her. I believe it would be best for Li Lian to take over the dojo. Well, the only thing we can do now is wait and see what will become of this.
Alrighty.
Fan, thanks for helping me with my brother. We didn't really get you the ending you wanted, though. It's alright. I think he was finally able to get over what happened in the past, so that counts as a win for me. Wasn't expecting that guy to show up, though. Anyway, I'll bet Li Lian's at the bathhouse by now. He always used to swing by after practice. I'll probably go check on him in a bit. Wait, I thought it was closed! Thanks to you, I think my brother's finally gotten over what happened. As for where we go from here, well, I'll have to see what Baba says. That was closed yesterday, so maybe it's open now.
Now, what's it say?
Every year, all the restaurants in Longport hold a competition to judge who can prepare the best dish. However, with things being as they are lately, we need a bit of helping hand to get everything set up. If you'd be willing to pitch in, please meet me at my restaurant. I'll give you the details there. Oh my god, is he actually gonna cook? I'm either cooking or I'm gonna be a judge. This... I take it you're the one that put out the 4SPG? Something about trouble with the cooking competition, was it? Oh, you were here yesterday. I didn't realize you were a Spriggan. I see you brought the Prodigy along as well. It's nice to meet you, Aaron. Yeah, I just happen to work part-time for the guy. Anyway, I've heard a good bit about you too, Meijin. Word around town was that a really skilled lady took over this place 2 years ago. Even managed to brush off pressure from the Lai family. Really? That's so cool. That's because my big sister's a Teiji Chushi. Oh, I've heard that's the highest rank a chef of Eastern cuisine can reach. Kantan. You always make such a fuss over nothing. You know how I feel about those big titles. You know, I actually think I've been here before. I remember there was an old man running the place back then. Told me his eldest daughter was in training over the restaurant and Kowloon Hotel. I'm guessing you're the daughter he was talking about? Your old man must be pretty proud. Now there's some praise I do like to hear. Would you mind if we got back to the matter of my request though? By all means. But I'll admit, this cooking competition doesn't sound like the kind of thing you'd need a Spriggan for. The Great Longport Cook-Off, right? All the restaurants in the area are free to participate. I've been to it a few times myself. Was actually planning on going to this year's competition too. With all the trouble around here lately, it'd be nice to have something to lift our spirits and take our minds off things. There's another side to it too, though. The elders who support each restaurant use it as a competition to maintain their standing. As it stands now, the head chief of Taoyuan Restaurant, which is currently closed, has been invited, so has the new food truck in Newtown. Taoyuan Restaurant? That's the place we were at when we fought the remnants of the Lai family. I'm surprised to hear they'll be participating. It sounds so exciting, especially with so many people involved. Honestly, I'm a little nervous about it all. You see, the usual event space isn't available this time around, so they asked to hold it here instead. It was supposed to be at the Kowloon Hotel. However, with all the issues that have cropped up recently, they decided to opt out of participating. And with me trying to get ready to enter the competition myself, I'm just about at my wit's end. I was hoping that maybe you could help me out a bit. Does that sound like something you could do? Let me think. Alright, we'll take your case. Considering the whole deal with Heioi, we're probably the best people for the job anyway. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Now I really have to put all my all into this year's competition. Can you explain a bit more about what you'd like us to help you with? Of course. Well, firstly, with the Liu family's trading business having gone under, several places have been unable to stock enough imported ingredients. From what I've heard, Weihua Bandian and... What, right... Rayan? I don't know. Chinese? Have been hit the worst. The Taoyuan restaurant said the food truck in Newtown have apparently been just fine. Actually, Mengsha's food truck seems to be doing more than fine. I knew I could count on you, Tiantian. Tauntaun? I feel like it's Tauntaun. Thanks for looking into it for me. As for our place, I believe we have what we need for the time being. However, if at all possible, there is one thing I was hoping you might find for me. Oh? And what would that be? A slightly unusual type of... Loud you by the name of... Confeng Quan? Sure, let's go with that. The person who ran the brewery passed away a while ago, and they closed down not long after. It's become quite a collector's item. I'm not sure how many bottles of it are even left now, but I just know it would be perfect for the dish I'm planning to make. Got it. We'll see if we can manage it. Thank you. If it ends up costing anything, I'll take care of the fees, so please feel free to tell them to put it on my tab. And even if you can't find it, I can still make do, so try not to worry too much. Okay. You kind of make it sound like there were more issues than just not having enough ingredients, though. Well, it's a bit hard to explain, but it almost seems like there's someone trying to sabotage the competition. In fact, just this morning, I found some of the cooking wine in our pantry smashed to pieces. wouldn't be surprised if Taoyuan's head chef was behind it all. Guess we better go see what the other participants have to say. That'll give us some insight into who done it. It should also help us figure out the supply issues. I'd really appreciate it. Please let me know if you find anything. Can we stop yapping? Jesus.
Holy cow! This food is amazing.
Oh.
Let's roll, gang.
There was too much yapping to get to the point, not gonna lie. Well, if it isn't Van and Company, how can I help you? Mission tells us you're going to be competing in the cooking competition. She wanted us to come check on you. That girl's such a sweetheart, always looking out for others. You could stand to learn a thing or two from her Wuan. Of course, dear. I'll be sure to do just that. Anyway, you said you guys were running a little low on some ingredients. Yeah, I was hoping to go with something a little more expensive for my competing dish. I want to get my hands on some fresh red crab, but the seafood traders seem to be out right now. Red crab meat is used quite often in Eastern cuisine, isn't it? I hear it carries a high price tag because it can only be found in a very few select locations. In the West, it's also known as carmine crab. Wow, that's a pretty fancy choice for a restaurant like yours. But I guess what you're saying is that due to the Liu family's trading being frozen, they're in low supply right now. Exactly. There are some other supplies around here that we're friends with, but they're fresh out too. And to hear them tell it, someone came in and bought out their whole stock. Out their whole stock? Maybe that's what Mei Shin meant by sabotage. It's possible. In this case, I think we can help them out if we find another way to get some crab. We'll look into the supply shortages on our end. Van, you mean like fishing? If anything else comes up, please let us know. Just try and focus on your cooking for the time being. Thank you for helping. It really means a lot to us. Alright, it's one place down, but we don't actually know how much work the other request will be. Get a lead on everyone's situation before we start nabbing ingredients. I'm pretty sure I have multiple crabs in my inventory.
On my way.
I did fish in a place that has crabs, so...
Would you care for a mango?
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I could go for some fishing.
Welcome.
Hi. This is positively delectable.
Oh, Mr. Arkwright, what brings you to our humble establishment today? Heard you were planning to participate in the Great Longport Cook-Off. Mission asked us if we wouldn't mind helping you out. Ah, I see. Always so selfless, that one. I'm a little surprised that you guys are gonna be taking part, though. Sounds like the different houses in Hayway have a bit of a stake in this whole thing. Well, you make a fair point. But we didn't want to leave Mei Shin down after she's put so much effort into putting on the event. Really has a way with people, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. She seems to do a lot for the community. Anyway, she mentioned that you guys are having trouble getting your hands on certain ingredients. I suppose that about sums up the situation. I'm trying to figure out if we can... But we haven't been able to obtain any Jade Dragon's Eye. I'm afraid I haven't heard of that ingredient before. Oh, right. My apologies. Jade Dragon's Eye is a top brand of longan fruit. is extremely high quality. It's also exactly what we need to have a fighting chance in the competition. I know longan fruit. It's the stuff they always put in Eastern medicine. All you need is some high quality longan, then. Easy. If it's used in medicine, then maybe there's a stock of them reserved for medical use somewhere? Perhaps they might even have some of a higher quality that they'd be willing to share. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll go check with somebody who might have some medical supplies stashed away. By the way, Kawano, have you had any other issues lately? Like somebody doing anything to mess with your food or something? Now that you mention it, we have, yeah. Although it was rather minor, all things said and done. This morning, I found that some of our plumbing out back was damaged. There was water everywhere. We had someone come out and fix it right away, so it wasn't a complete disaster, thankfully. But we just had new plumbing put in last year. Feels like someone did it intentionally. Yeah, that does sound pretty fishy. Might just be a coincidence, but it's still worth the suspicion, I think. We can look into that more on our side, though. For now, just focus on keeping your customers fed. Thanks for all your help. I'll go ahead and get back to work then. Be seeing you.
This is positively delectable.
Stay calm. It's just...
Step right up, everyone. Don't be shy. Come and taste the next generation of Eastern cuisine. I've prepared plenty, so come and get as many as you like. No matter how many I eat, I never get tired of that flavor. I could have this stuff for every meal. Right? It's almost like I find something new to enjoy with every bite. I was licking my lips at the thought of a new dish, but I never thought it'd be this delicious. I just can't stop eating them. This stuff might even be better than palatial duck. Looks like business is booming. This must be the new food truck Mei Shin mentioned. Aw, just looking at it makes me hungry. Since we're here and all, do you think maybe we could grab some too? To be honest, I've been wanting to try 'em myself. Sure, I don't see why not. Sounds like they're not hurting for ingredients though. Maybe they'll have some info for us. Welcome. What can I get for you today? We take great pride in everything we serve. I'm not too familiar with this new Eastern cuisine, actually. Got any recommendations? I'd say our most popular dish right now is our Millennium Duck. We use traditional palatial duck as the inspiration for our recipe. For prepping duck takes a lot of work and it can get pretty expensive, right? So, after years of hard work and research, we've come up with something even tastier than the original, and without having to break the bank. You know, I've had real palatial duck over at the Kowloon Hotel's restaurant before. This sounds like it would be pretty great if it actually holds up. Palatial duck makes it sound so expensive. It's nice that we get to try something like that on the cheap. At first, I thought it was some form of Eastern crepe, but it seems to be stuffed blaubing that's been folded like a taco. Given how simple it is to eat on the go, I can see why it would be so popular. That's part of what makes it taste so good. Okay, we'll take one each then. Thank you for your business. Enjoy. By the way, I heard that you're going to be taking part in that cook-off that's coming up. A friend asked us to help out with it a bit. Think you could use our assistance? See, that's awfully kind of you. But no, I can't really think of anything at the moment. Oh, and I'm sorry, but it looks like I've got other customers waiting. You mind stepping to the side? Ah, sure. Sorry about that. We'll get out of your hair for now. Wow, this stuff really is good. The meat's so tender, too. I'm surprised its prices are so low. Even the skin's all nice and crispy. Really gives off that authentic palatial duck texture. Yes, the spices he used give it a very distinct flavor. It certainly leaves you wanting more. What's the matter, small fry? Don't care for it? No, it's not that. It's definitely tasty. I don't know how to put it, really. Well, don't mind me. I think the herbs he used just don't agree with my stomach, that's all. That's odd. Alright, it seems like we've got a handle on how all the participants are doing now. And out of 5 restaurants, 3 of them seem to be dealing with interference from somebody. But we still can't say for sure that it's a rival business that did it. Rihua, Fandian, and Ryan seem to be the only 2 that were lacking. Although Miss Meishin did ask us to obtain a bottle of Laoju as well. An old man Wuan wanted some red crab. I'm pretty sure I've seen crabs like that over in the Second Ward's waterways. They were fat, juicy looking ones too. They ought to be good enough. I think I'll last spot them over by the cigar shop. In that case, let's head over and see if we can catch one real quick. I know they're supposed to be rare, but we should be able to find a few with shard search. For those Jade Dragon's eyes, we'll probably have to rely on someone with some medical supplies. I might suggest Longkai Clinic or the Septian Chapel. They both are known to mix herbal remedies. One or the other should suffice, I would think. Let's just use the Laoju that Meishin was looking for. I'm not positive, but I know a guy who might be able to get his hands on some. Anyway, let's get out there, find what we can, and keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Yes, sir.
Time to depart.
What's next? Objective set.
Hello. My noodles are the best. Down. Where to next? Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Oh, hello, Aaron. And I believe I've seen the rest of you around before as well. Is something the matter? Well, see, we know a guy that's looking for a type of longan fruit called Jade Dragon's Eye. We know they can be pretty rare, but we were hoping you might be willing to share a few with us, if you have any of this. That is, Jade Dragon's Eye, you say? Why, yes, we actually do have a few of those. They're quite useful for the church's medicinal mixtures, so we make sure to procure some periodically. Although I hear that supply chain disruptions have been making it difficult to get a hold of them. Yeah, that's why we end up coming to you for help. Apparently, Hurrying and Newtown won't be able to make their dish for the big cook-off without him. Oh, I had no idea. Well, in that case, let me provide you with as many as you need. Oh, these are Jade Dragon's Eyes. They're a lot bigger and smoother than your typical longan fruit. Sure you're okay giving us this many? Considering recent events, I would like to do my part to ease everyone's spirits as much as possible. I'm extremely grateful for your assistance, sir. I am curious, though. You all have been recruited to help with the contest, yes? Yeah, that's right. There's something else you think we should know about? Well, it shows that there's this young man named Meng Xiao. This will be his first time competing in the cook-off. However, I'm a bit concerned by the throngs of people that suddenly seem to wound up over his food. I mean, when something is that popular, you're bound to have some people who go completely nuts over it. Indeed, in fact, a very passionate fan recommended that I try the dish as well. So I went to go and sample some. But when I arrived, I was informed that they had only just sold out. I still have yet to try one. Dang, that's some unfortunate timing. Still, I'm surprised they run out so suddenly. Meng Xiao made it look like he had plenty when we were there. In any case, we'd been asked to deal with any problems that might pop up during the cook-off. We'll do everything in our power to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible. So try to relax and enjoy yourself. I will. And please, let me know if you need any help with anything in the meantime.
Heavenly Mother, please watch over us.
Oh, no, 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. Fix the squirtle glasses slightly, 1 second.
Indeed.
Oh.
Very well.
Alrighty.
What all?
Where's your next?
Hello.
And you'll never guess what happened next.
I wonder if things have calmed down a bit now.
Hey, Jigen. Mind if I ask for a little favor? Of course. What's going on this time, Van? Looking into some kind of antique? Sort of. Actually, it's got something to do with your hobby. You've always had a thing for vintage wines, right? Oh, I get it now. Guess it wouldn't be too surprising for him to have a bottle lying around. We're looking for Tonfeng Quan. It's from a brewery that closed down a while back. You know it? Oh, hold on there. That's what you're looking for? You're kidding. So you do have it. Well, it wouldn't do me any good to lie about it. Yeah, I've actually got 3 bottles. The only thing is, I bought them for myself. Wasn't exactly planning on selling them off. Come on, man. If you've got 3, why not suck it up and sell us one? I didn't buy 3 because I was planning to sell any. 1 was to drink, 1 was to keep in storage. And the last was for spreading the good word. I'm gonna be real with you here for a minute. I love cake, but even I don't buy extra for storing and proselytizing. I have never seen that word in my life. Be honest, man. If you knew that wouldn't go bad, you totally would. Anyway, if you got one for spreading the word, then this seems like a pretty good opportunity, don't you think? Come on, share the love, buddy. What do you mean? You see, the Great Longport Cook-Off is coming up, and Mei Xin wants the wine to use for her entry. If she wins your spare Tonfeng Quan, there might be a whole new run on the stuff. That's true. If there's enough good publicity, maybe someone might consider investing in rebuilding the brewery. I see. I hadn't thought of it that way. Alright, you lot have me convinced. But I'm still a businessman. I insist on being paid appropriately for it. Nation already gave us the okay to put it on her tab, so just charge it to her, okay? Sounds good. Give Mation my best. It'll be worth it if I get some good buzz from my store. Well, that part's out of our hands. Thanks for the bottle, though.
What'll it be? Thank you. What'll it be? Thank you.
Do I actually have to fish for a crab?
Last year sure was rough.
Do I actually have to fish for a crab? Brother. Okay. I guess I actually have to fish for a crab. BRB. Once again. Oh god. There. There's water in this area, right? I don't think the crab's here though.
Go for some fishing.
Crab's in the.
Hey. That's it. Hey.
Very well.
That's it.
All right.
Nice. I got one.
Indeed.
Hey. That's it.
Really?
Got myself a whopper.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
Let's do this. Let's
I
give this a go.
want to make Aaron fish.
Not bad. Not bad.
Wait, actually,
Understood. Here goes.
wasn't Fairy the one that can't fish?
Come on.
Indeed.
Now.
Oh my god. Is this harder depending on the character you play as?
Yay, I caught one.
Damn. I think it's harder depending on the character you play as. That was.
Let's do this thing.
Have that.
Let's do this thing. Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
I could go for some fishing.
Let's do this thing.
What's next?
Hey, friend. Got something you'll like.
The fuck is the tobacco shop? What? Second ward, near the news and tobacco.
part.
Okay. Was I in the first ward? Oh, I was in the first ward. Wow, I'm dumb.
Second ward has its. I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
Let's see. What did I need to pick up next?
And just one more quick smoke. Just one.
Let's do this thing. Hey! That's it! Nice! I got one!
Looks like we got ourselves a big one. Not sure what Wuon's planning to make with it, but he shouldn't have any complaints about a crab this big. I suppose we should move on to the next item then. Hey, did you hear about what happened with Yanzu over at Taoyuan restaurant? Sure did. Guess he's gonna be competing in the cook-off after all. Seems like trouble follows that guy everywhere he goes. Yeah, all the business for the Lai family already had him in a real tizzy, and you know just how weird he can be. Somebody so hard to please, he sure is awkward. Maybe that's what makes his food so good, though. Alright, looks like we've got everyone's missing ingredients. We heard a few interesting tidbits of info along the way, too. We should probably deliver the ingredients to each of the shops and then head back to Mation's place. We even got the Laoju that she was after. We should get back to her soon so she has time to prep her dish. I'm so glad I put out the request. I feel better about putting on the cook-off now. It's all part of the job. Time left before the event is scheduled to start, by the way. I'm sure you must be tired, so you're more than welcome to rest here before we begin. Not a bad idea. Alright, we'll take you up on that. Can't hurt to decompress a little bit. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your Laoju. That's the Fan Quan, I can't believe you managed to find some. Well, I had a few connections. A few? He wasn't able to give it to me for free though, so I hope you don't mind that I asked him to send the bill your way. Not at all. This will be just what my dish needs. You hyped it up so much, I'm sure it won't disappoint. Sounds like we've got plenty to look forward to, at least. Anyway, let's wait here until it's time for the event to start. Looks like the participants are filing in. And are those the judges? Yeah, with Mason on both hosting duty and participating, they had to call in some impartial third-party judges. Usually the judges are the non-participating shop owners, folks from the Chamber of Commerce. You know, stuffy people like that. I guess it's time for the battle to begin. Yeah, there's still a bit before they get started though. I'm actually gonna step away for a minute. I might not be back in time for the opening ceremony, but you guys have a good time without me. Why are we talking so much in this goddamn part? You know, I'm tired of reading, bro. If you can't read fast enough, that's unfortunate.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited. Welcome to Laifu Fondian.
Food is amazing.